That sounds like casino music to me. Ho ho ho. Is the playlist telling me something? Good morning to everyone. Good morning, Duncan and Reiwa. And I have two moms and Seyfrit and Ryu. And a pain and suffering. Pain and suffering indeed. Okay, so... Oops, I forgot something. Got to open this thing up. So today I'm just going to start off for a few minutes doing Lucky Panel. Give time for people to get here. And then we will move on to All Trades Abbey. The best part of the run. Said no one ever. Just finish moving things around here. I was running off doing other stuff while the stream was warming up, so. Time to go use the inn, y'all. Parchment? Please. Don't use parchment. I use what high quality paper. I don't know what you're talking about. What's he talking about, huh? There we go. Keelness. Speaking of parchment. Let's get the parchment ready. Yeah. Cool. Let's do this today, y'all. Let's play around in Lucky Panel for a little bit longer. You know, just so we can kill some time until some people can get here, right? So let's go. Need some more money, which shouldn't be an issue because I've been playing Lucky Panel. Like, I got 3 Cloaks of Evasion. I got 3 Warhammers. Yeah. 3 full plate armors. I don't want to sell too much because I'm probably going to die in this area. And I don't want to lose like a whole bunch of money. So we'll just sell enough. Thank you, Duncan, for the $20 donation. Save the poor feller, little feller. Aw, you want to save Chibi. Or is it Wiggles? Either or. We can name it, we could call him whatever we want. Oh, I will equip my characters when I'm ready. And thank you very much, Duncan. Much appreciated. Save the poor Chibi. Alright, Zuko Blue. We're going to play a little bit more casino, like I said, while we're giving people a chance to get here. So we'll do another round of 50... of 10 lucky panels. and see if I get more luck. Hey, Eisendeer. Okay. Pen ready to go. Iron X. Oh, jeez. This is a bad one. Okay, so the stone axe is the only one we didn't find. This one could be bad. So we got cow. Oh, well, we got the cow. Well, now we need a lot of luck to win. Cow, herb. Okay, herb. I don't think we're going to win this one. Herb, wayfarer, dagger. Herb, dagger. Like, we need two of them to be right next to each other. That's a start. See if we can not get the hand now. Herb? Here? Ah. If I would have chose my normal one, I would have won that one. Although there wasn't a whole lot there. There was only an iron axe. Okay, speaking of iron axe. Sword, club, dagger, shield. Okay, we got moss, mallet, gold, leather shield, moss, mallet, gold, leather shield, moss, mallet, gold, moss, mallet, shield, moss, mallet, leather shield, moss, mallet, moss, mallet. Ah, rip. Just cross that one off. This one wasn't a great one either, just another iron axe. Okay. Well, at least we found the hand, but... Hey, Deer Force. But we got another match at the start, which always sucks. Okay, we got gold, iron axe, fur, iron axe, fur, iron axe, fur, 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 leather cape. Okay, fur. We're still in this now because of that right there. Oh, crap. Okay, now we won. We had to get lucky there twice. Iron helmet is this one. Hey, Delicious. Okay, well, we got ourselves a little bit of money here. Got some full plate, iron axe, shell armor. Okay. Yeah, this game is definitely a long game. Okay, what do we got? We got wafer. We got sword. Clothes. We'll do a little bit more. I already did a bunch yesterday, but I'm giving time for people to get here today. So I'm doing a few rounds of this. So we got white, axe. White axe. Okay, white. Hey, Pork Bob. Hey, Rustling. Okay, white. Got the iron masks. There's still a hand, though. The hand could still screw us over. There it is. Okay. Well, we still got a chance because there's 3. So we got the white and the mallet. We got white, mallet, iron, wayfarer, white, mallet, wayfarer. Yeah, we got this, by the way. White, mallet, wayfarer. Mallet, wayfarer. So we got a white shield, iron mask out of this. Yeah, we need gear. This one of the main reasons is we needed the gear from this, which we already got the gear. We got all of the gear that we could want. Now we need we're taking some extra for money for later. Because DQ8 was just a more popular, more polished game. Okay, leather shield. We got sword, white, cloak, herb. Hey Vicious, hey Hero. Kiru, assassin. Okay, cloak is this one. Yeah, 7 does have a very slow start, which a lot of people don't like. Let's see, herb was this one. Hey Viking, hey Groundfire. It was also in 3D, which people liked. I mean, this game was technically 3D, but not technically 3D. Okay, antidote, armor, antidote, armor, antidote, armor, leather hat, okay, antidote, armor, antidote. This is Dragon Quest VII. Cool, we got this one. Because there's 2 hands and an antidote left, so we're guaranteed to find it. Even if we find the other hands. Do you have a retro collection? Well, I have a bunch of retro games, yeah. Y'all see me play them all the time. So we got a cloak, white shield, full plate. Not the best, but more money, a little bit here and there. Just a little bit more. Burning through a few casinos until people get here. And then we'll start doing all trades once I run out of tokens. I got tons of consoles. Okay. So we got armor, axe, iron mask, and gold. What's iron helmet more like? Okay. No, I don't have like a huge collection. I got a good fair amount of stuff. Let's see. I do have a lot of consoles. Because I speedrun games on a lot of different consoles. Okay, dagger, scale shield. Dagger, scale... Dagger, moss. Not that many of SNESes. Okay. No, I don't have that many SNESes, that's for sure. I have 1 SNES and 1 Super Famicom. PlayStations... Yeah, I think I got... PlayStation 2s, I got 4 or 5 of them. But one of them is Japanese, though. Okay. Axe. Saw. Herb. I don't have turbo duos. Gold. Moon. Gold. Moon. Gold. Moon. Shell. Gold. Moon. Shell. Gold moon shell. Moon shell. Moon shell. Whip. Okay. Stupid whip had to get thrown in there somewhere. Oh, I got a decent amount of sleep, I would say. I was able to get to bed slightly earlier. Gold, iron. Oh, no, that one we matched already. Scale. Mallet. Hey, Xerxes. I probably still need more sleep, but I still got more than I have been. Okay, we got club, evasion, club, evasion. Club, evasion, sword, club, sword. Club, sword. Me club, me sword. Crap. Not having a whole lot of luck with Lucky Panel today. Oh, there's a Warhammer. Oh, well, now as I say that, we got stuff. Silk, War, Iron Axe, and Iron Helm. But no hands, so it can end very fast. Let's see. Dagger. Sword. Yep, just like that. Hey, Zenith. Like, there could have been some money, but... Okay, last game, and then we're gonna do all trades. See if we can win anything halfway decent. Divine... Blank, moss. Copper sword. And then other helm. Oh, this one's not good anyways to start. Club. This is a lot of garbage so far. Club, silk, evasion, club, evasion, club, evasion, club, evasion, whip, whip, evasion, no, wait. That's what I get for messing it up, by the way. Because I switched it around from evasion whip to whip evasion. Oh well. We warmed up. We're good to go. I barely won anything today, so. Zoom. Okay, let's head to All Trades Abbey, the place where you go to change your job. Eventually. So yeah, we can name off all of the things of why this is a horrible area in the game. And yesterday was the start of it when we lost Kiefer. Yeah, it added a little bit and it changed things around. So yeah, we lost Kiefer. Now we're going to this place where you're supposed to be able to change your class into whatever you want. Boop, 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 boop. So as you can see, you got all of these great vocations you can choose from. But before we can do that, we got to go take a bath in the water. But surprise! This water seals away all your spells and abilities. So not only do you lose a fourth party member, now you have no spells and abilities. No healing spells, no sap, no abilities to use, nothing. Gabbo's walking on the water. And we get dumped in this penal town. Everyone's like, ooh, new people! And they're like, oh. This area is just horrible. Once you get past here, things get so much easier. But you gotta survive all trades, is what you gotta do. Let's see. Organize bag by type. Let's see. We do need to sell some stuff. Warhammer. How much money do I think I need right now? Probably a little bit more than that. Yeah, you do. Okay, so we want to buy a silver platter for Maribel. And we want... other shop, I think. We want a snooze stick. This is extremely helpful in the arena, by the way. Extremely helpful. Oh man, I sold way too much stuff. Okay, we need a thieves key. And we're gonna stock up on more herbs. Although we have 52 in the bag, that might be enough to get through everything. By the way, it's amazing how much less menu lag there is when Kiefer's not in the party. Arc of Death, thank you for 32 months of support. Whee! Okay, so now we've done that. Thought there was... They might have moved it in this version. Maybe it's over here. There it is. So yeah, they we got some cutscenes to see now. So we got this guy named Fingers. He's a guard for the temple, or guards the high priestess, and you got Fingers the thief. Eustace the guard. That's his name. He's not Flowers in this one. He's Eustace. Or Useless. So the whole point of this penal town, obviously, is for the monsters to play with people. I don't know, because I might turn it into something. So these demons come down and say, if you take the Soul Stealer and stab 5 people with it and steal their souls, We'll give you back your powers and free you. Basically, they're trying to play with people. And then you got, like, the leader of this town. Strom. I think he's Strom in this version. I like Snifu better. Snifu's a good name. He basically keeps everyone in check. And then he's like, oh yeah, since you're new here, I'm going to pummel your face into the ground. Because he wants to show you who's the boss. So, yeah, you can't win this fight. So, not only do you lose Kiefer, and you lose all your spells and ability, you get into a fight that you're forced to lose. Then you got this little boy named Zev and his sister Nava. And Nava's a nice girl. She wants to help us. And her younger brother, Zev, is basically, why are you helping others? This is all, we should just be protecting each other. He has a real sister complex, by the way. And he gets all angry because she's trying to be helpful to people. And he's like, well, stop screwing around helping other people. We need to protect ourselves. And then Eustace comes down because he found some Yggdrasil dew to cure her of some disease that she has. So he's smooching up to her, and Zev is getting jealous because, you know, he has a sister complex, and he can't stand another man being next to her. So we come up here, and so there is we're kind of stuck in this penal area, and there's only one way to go to get back to Altrade's Abbey, and that's to go through the West Cave into the bottom of the Abbey, which after the West Cave is where the Resistance camp is, where the High Priestess is. So Fingers here is going to be like, hey, will you help me get through this cave so we can go to the priestess? And in fact, I'll even give you this salvation stone, the 1D rock, if you'll help me out. Now you think this would be amazing. It's basically an item that uses the heal spell, but you can use it unlimited amount of times. Now you would think that's amazing, which in the PlayStation version it is actually pretty damn good. But in the 3DS version, they nerfed it. It doesn't heal anywhere near as much as it does in the PlayStation version. Although you can't complain about a free heal that you can use over and over again. It is still not the best thing. Let's see. So what do we got? Now we're going to do some gear since we have to go outside. Where's my war hammer? There we go. Transfer that to you for edged boomerang. Let's see. We got... I guess full plate or shell. I think it's full plate is what we want here. But he gave us a salvation stone. Yeah, it heals like 20. In the PlayStation version, it heals like 30 to 35. Oh no, the menus are insanely laggy. Insanely laggy. So we're gonna give you the white shield. Oh yeah, I'm not moving very fast. We could just say. Let's see, strength ring. There it is. Transfer that. see you. Oh yeah, trust me, I'm not going very fast, and it's not me. Let's see, Kitty Shield. Too rough. I can't go any faster than this. Iron Mask to use. I don't think anyone else can really use this. Well, you can if I wanted over the silver platter, which I don't. What am I missing? I want... Oh, I could probably give this to Ruff. Yeah, the strength ring is just outside the Abbey. Prayer ring. Transfer that to you. I don't think I want to equip it. I want to keep the bunny ears. I think that's all of the gear that we're going to go with. Let's see. No, don't transfer. Use... Seed of Resilience. You... Can't go any faster. Okay, so I think we have basically the gear that we want on everyone. Don't think I can... Oh, Cloak of Evasion. That's what I was missing earlier. I knew there was something else that I wanted to have. In fact, I have 2 cloaks on me. So I'm going to equip both of them. Because I want them evading as many attacks as possible. Plus, this is better than her Wayfarer's clothes by a lot. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got through everything. So now we gotta head over to the West Cave. Why is it called the West Cave? Because it's west of town. I know. Originality. I probably could have gone the other way, but sure. So keep in mind, we have no heal spells. Thank you, Magus, for the raid. We have herbs, but we have no heal spells. Thank you, Magus, for 5 decades and 5 months of support. Whee! Hello, welcome to some Dragon Quest VII. Nope. I thought I could squeeze by that. Welcome, everyone. I was thinking about ordering donuts this morning, but the place wasn't actually delivering them. I don't know why not. Shoot. Eh. Come on, there you go. Just gotta wait for him to despawn. I can't change the camera here, by the way. He looks kind of like a shiny Cookie Monster, doesn't he? Cookie! Ah, he saw me. I didn't think he was gonna see me. I mean, I could be fighting and trying to get extra experience here if I wanted to. But I think there's better areas to farm that are more dangerous coming up. Well, okay, we got by. Okay, so you've seen everything that's happened to us in all trades so far, right? Where, you know, we lost our 4th party member. We lost all of our skills and abilities. We met Strom, who instantly just killed us. And now we got Fingers, who is going to basically betray us by letting us get their attention. And, yeah, this is the infamous Enop and Gons from the PlayStation version, aka Rasher and Striper in this version. There's a reason why I didn't heal, because you can't win this fight either. So not only has all of that happened, we have now been forced into 2 deaths. Welcome to All Trades Abbey. By the way, it doesn't get any easier. So, Zev is just getting jealous again that Eustace has eyes for his sister. Because he still has a sister complex. In there. Gelling like Magellan, or a felon. Okay, so we're going to go into this one. Our first Yggdrasil leaf. I think we get 2 or 3 Yggdrasil leaves in this area. And there's 2, I think. And there's a very good chance that we're going to use all of them. A very, very good chance. There's Strom, by the way. He's got a bunny girl in the bed. Like the man he is. Taking the bunny girls home. So we're going to come over here because we got more. We got Zev who's going to confront Fingers. Like, leave my sister alone. He looks like a fine, upstanding young gentleman. By the way, you'll notice the shard finder is going crazy. Because there's a shard in this town, but we can't get to it yet. So we come over here and there's a ah! So we come down here and find out. Remember the Soul Eater's sword? Stab 5 people and steal their souls and you'll be free? Well, this pink knight decided he wanted to take up the challenge. As he says, the guy, don't worry, his death is not in vain because it's going to help this guy become a great hero. And he's going around trying to stab 5 people now. Shatter the souls of 5 people. There's the poor egghead. There's another guy to the left there. That's 3. Oh, there's 4. He just needs 1 more. Ragnar is eating souls. Cheap shot. So he's like, I need a 5th one, and he goes to hit Nava and hits Zev instead. Unfortunately, he didn't stab the sword all the way into Zev, so he didn't completely shatter his soul. But the devil is like, you did good enough. Come on. We'll get you out of here. So now we got Zev, who has disappeared, and Nava and Eustace are going to want to go through the West Cave in order to try to get to the Resistance camp so they can try to save her brother. So we're going to get to go through the West Cave again. You know, the one with Rasher and Striper in it. So obviously, you know nothing is going to go wrong. It's a blue slime hat. There's actually 2 of them there. And yes, they are basically shadows because they torment me all day. Okay, now we just got to make sure we don't die. Ah, I thought I was far enough ahead of him. You know what? Well, if I die, what am I going to lose? Half of my money that I barely have left? Since we went through a lot of poison. Well, I do have money left because I had too much extra money on me. So I ended up still have 6,000 on me. Oh yeah, I forgot. Or no, either that or I think they changed it so you don't lose half your gold in those forced deaths. That might be something that they changed on the 3DS version. That you don't actually lose your gold when you're in those forced losses. Okay, we definitely want to go for Forky Pig first. Because they have AoE attacks. No, we don't play those. I'm sure most people in my chat don't play those games. Well, at least the only one who hallucinated was Maribel. Woo! Yoink. Hell yeah, Hello Kitty event. Ah, I didn't get the stairs. Although Ruff doesn't have any health left. Yeah, so Ruff's probably gonna die. Oh well, I'll just have to resurrect him. He's had it rough, what could I say? So this is the room with Rasher and Striper. But this time they're not here. Apparently they went to take a coffee break. And we come over here to see these two spooning. Eustace gives her a present. She's like, "Aw, how sweet of you." And then they're like, "Wait, how long were you watching?" That sounds disgusting, dude. Trying to keep a pub sub fresh all the way across the country. Like, I've had someone deliver cheesecake from New York to me, so I mean it might be possible to keep the pub sub in decent shape. Oh man, pub subs are great. But it has to be chicken tender, though. Okay, which one is it? I thought there's like mini medals hidden in one of these. Chicken tender pub subs, that's what it's about. You know what? Let's go see cutscenes first. So yeah, we're gonna confront Fingers, and he's gonna be like, haha, it's your fault for getting fooled. Yeah, you gotta do the chicken tendy pub sub. That's where you're making a mistake. Well, we got Boar's Head meat up here where I live, but they don't make pub subs though. Chicken tendy pub subs. So we come up here and we find out that the High Priestess is captured and being held underneath all trades. So we need to go rescue the High Priestess first before we can assault all trades to try to take it back. And one of the worst bosses in the game is waiting for us, protecting the High Priestess. Also, if you talk to Nava, when we come back, you're gonna find out that she's a totally different person. Shoot, I didn't want to read that. Yeah, but we'll get to that when we get back. First things first is I need to heal. Okay, so we're healed up. We're gonna take a save here. Because like I said, this next area really, the boss at the end of this area really sucks. And it's even harder when your rock is not, your salvation stone is half as good as it is in the PlayStation version. So some of these guys are basically undead. They're soulless, so they're kind of working for the bad guy. So these two are going to come with us, but only one of them is actually going to do anything in combat. Fingers is absolutely useless. Eustace is going to be the one who is going to be the one helping us out for the next boss fights. Or next fight, I should say. Oh yeah, there's a total of 3 world leaves in this area. We get 2 of them for the Rasher and Striper fight. Well, that sucks. That guy doesn't move, so he's just gonna stand there. These guys don't do much damage until they crit you. And they have a high crit rate. Oh, we got there. Oh, dang it. Maribel has a lot of defense right now. Like, a sick amount of defense. Wait, I gotta go down those stairs. My bad. Yeep. Leaves. Oh wait, I gotta go this way first. Dang it. Couldn't get around the corner. These buggers got AoE. Dang it. By the time I saw it, it was too late. Trying to heal. Wait for him to despawn. Shoot. There you go. Just waiting for him to notice me. Dang, right on top of me. Yeah, some of these you can't do anything about because they literally spawn right on top of you. And as you can see, I've not, you know, I've failed to run to every single encounter so far. Get out of here, Porky Pig. There we go. Shoot, it's the next one, isn't it? No, wait, it's this one. It's just down here. The ulcer. Cool. Just trying to squeeze my way by him. Since they don't move. Wasn't gonna be able to, like, leash him somewhere. Cool. Party just went, whee! So there's the High Priestess in a bubble. We got it, or triangle. So we're gonna have to do a small puzzle to get her out. Nope, down here. So basically you need to push these to certain spots and drop them on the orbs that are down there. Come on, get her in there. Okay. Seeds of resilience on Maribel. Seed of strength on you. I want you to have a leaf. And I want Ruff to have a leaf. And then I had... I think that's it. Shit, I don't like the leaf being in the first slot. Should have traded that one out first. I think you get a free heal for this fight, so I'm not going to bother with healing. So I should probably set this up so... So what I want to do, I'm going to try the speedrun strat for this, because it's probably the best strat I have. And that is to... Ruff is to defend and hopefully soak as many hits as he possibly can. Hero is to attack and Maribel is to heal. Can be a really dumb fight. I think it really comes down to how many times they crit me. Because they both have a high crit rate. If they start critting me like 5-6 times, I'm probably dead. So the reason why we can fight them is because the High Priestess steals away all of their extra powers. So they're still strong, but they're not insanely overpowered, just slightly overpowered. And ideally it would be nice to kill one of them, but, you know, as fast as we can. But yeah, so this fight can be dumb. Really, really dumb. When they start splitting damage, that's where things start to get really scary. Or crits. Ooh, nice dodge. I do have Cloaks of Evasion, so... Nice, Maribel is dodging everything. Eustace is being a bro and attacking the same one. Okay, this turn we're going to add extra healing. Hey, don't split up the damage. They haven't blinded me yet, which is nice. There's a desperate attack, but they hit Eustace with it. Nice. That was actually very, very nice. Oh, another desperate attack, and Gabo's dead. Oh wait, he dodged! We're still in this! Okay, double heal. Cloak of Evasion for the win. Crap, Wii is dazzled. No one could do any damage. This is one of the annoying parts of this fight. Getting dazzled. And no one wants to hit. Oh. Hey, oh nice, we got rid of one. I'm gonna defend this turn. That actually went very well, because we did almost no damage to Striper. To Stripes. So, actually, there's no point for you not to defend because you're dazzled right now. Because the idea of this fight is Ruff takes most of the hits, and I'm able to just slowly whittle them down. Because they usually crit more than they did. We've only gotten crit twice so far. Which, knock on wood... No, I got a crit. So that's usually the idea is... Oh, there's another crit. See, sometimes they can just go crit crazy on you. And the idea is that Ruff can survive 2 crits defending. And since he's the first party member, odds are he's going to get attacked the most. It's more safety. Keep in mind, I'm also about 1 to 2 levels higher than I normally fight this in a speedrun. But this fight also was really lucky because everyone single targeted the first Rasher. instead of splitting damage. Usually Eustace just randomly attacks and splits damage. And they don't die this fast because I'm too busy, like, both of them dying at the same time. So we actually got a very, very good fight. Like, one of the best fights. We almost did die, don't forget. Remember, if it wasn't for Gabbo or Ruff making a dodge, we would have lost Gabbo, and that would have messed things up big time. High Priestess Jacqueline joins the party. Now we get Puppy Ruff leading the party. So that's just the first part of All Trades Abbey, by the way. It doesn't get any better. But that fight can definitely go bad, as you can see. If they just sit there and start critting the hell out of you. A couple of people, or one person, Regal. One person. And I'm sure there'll be other sick people out there who want him dead. But yeah, like I said, that is about as good as that fight will ever go. I couldn't ask for anything better than what I just got. And that was, you know, with Gabbo one dodge away from dying. Rough. Look at him in his cute Wolfie. Wait, that's not the one I wanted. Actually, this leads to a mini medal, doesn't it? I don't know if it's that chest. Dang. Okay, yeah, it's that chest. So now we have the High Priestess will be able to assault all trades. And, yeah. So we have to go through a fairly dangerous dungeon, which ends with the arena gauntlet. That's step 2 of All Trades Abbey. And then after that, we got the boss. That's step 3. Although I feel like the boss is easier in this version than the PlayStation version, but anything could still go wrong. I don't know. I might pick up, if people don't donate for the humans only, I probably will pick up a Plat King for the post-game dungeon. So I'm just trying to pick up a bunch of mini medals now, so if I decide to go the Plat King route, I'll be able to just go pick up the bunch of medals that I haven't gotten yet. And turn them in for a Plat King heart. For a Platinum Slime King heart. So Zev is back now. Kind of. And Nava is now slightly different, and the present she was given from Eustace disappeared. So now we have to go assault all trades. do. Let's see if I got a bad idea in me or not. Give me a second, y'all. Someone at the door. I got something in the mail that I was not expecting yet, and I think I know what it is. No, you can't miss any mini medals. So, you want to know what it is? Well, I wasn't expecting this for another week or two. This is the tease, y'all. If I can get this open. Yeah. Haha. Slime Mori Mori 3. This is the bonus game. Either we get to play it on stream or I get to play it by myself. If we meet the donut total, I get to play it on stream. Instruction booklet and everything, baby. Can't read it, obviously. Yeah, I got this very quick. Surprised, considering it came from Japan. But yeah, Slime Mori Mori 3 is pirate ship battles, basically. Instead of tank battles, it's pirate ship battles. So there we go. There's the game. If we get the incentive met, we'll play that thing on stream during ConQuest. I'll hold off until the incentive gets met. Okay, now to try to do something. Yes, that's Rocket Slime 3, basically. So like I said, now to do something that might be stupid. Just because we don't have any abilities. Although I do have a lot of defense, I just don't have a lot of way to deal damage. Okay, he's being nice to me. Wow, he was nice to me. He could have done much worse. I love how there's the scare well there. And these two, I don't know if they were trapped in the well or not. I don't think there's anything over here. No. I don't know if they were just trapped in the well or whatever, but... Okay, so let's head to... get on my way. Oh, I hate the menu lag in this game. Ugh. But yeah, Slime Mori Mori 3 is just Dragon Quest Heroes Rocket Slime 3. Because in actuality, the Rocket Slime that we got in the West was actually Rocket Slime 2. Because we never got the first Slime Mori Mori game. We just got Rocket Slime, which was... So, it was technically Rocket Slime 2. So this one is Rocket Slime 3. Oh wait, that's not the way to go. It's alright, this guy's oblivious to what's going on. Well... dang it. I almost was able to time it. Dang it, what's with them spawning in the doors? And he's big too, like he plugs the entire wall. So Nava's like, hey, can I borrow the key? And we're going to find out that Nava is not the real one. She's an ulcer. Or a gobbler. Oh, you didn't see what I I'll show you again. I'll show you again. It's just my copy of Slime Mori Mori 3. Dragon Quest Heroes Rocket Slime 3. So, all I have to do is install the translation patch and it's ready to go whenever, if we get a chance to play it. This is the donut incentive that's, that people are giving Forbidden Donuts for, is to play that game during ConQuest. Okay, Gobbler. Attack. Attack. Defend. Sure. Go ahead and rip open the game and grab a raw file. This guy could do a ton of damage, by the way. If he uses his magic. Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to do anything, Striker, if that's the case. This guy does have a lot of magic. He's just choosing not to use any of it right now. Yeah, this guy has Sizzle and Bang, which, like I said, he could do a lot of damage, but he's choosing not to do any of his spells. What the hell? Talk about a tame all trade so far. I'm scared for the arena. Nope. Tech, defend. There's a bang. Right as he's about to die, just so he could deal some damage to me. Yeah, but I don't want to sit around and be like, okay, I'll wait 5 minutes for someone to tell me what this text box says, and then 5 minutes to wait to tell someone to tell me what this text box says. Ah, that's not fun. I'm going to be playing it completely blind anyways, so I'm going to be going slow as it is. So yeah, Zev gets a sword in his back, which, by the way, gives him back his soul. But now we have to go to all trades to save his sister, who got kidnapped and swapped out with a monster. Okay. No, I only have one. I could get another one, but it would cost $170 plus the cost of a new original 3DS. Nope, couldn't sneak by this guy. These guys can blow up and deal a lot of damage. Yar. Especially if you can't run away. Good start, y'all. Four failed runs. Nice focus fire. 4 failed runs in the first encounter, huh? And guess who took most of the damage? Crap, he saw me coming out of the menu. Well, we're probably gonna die again at this rate. If this keeps happening. Shoot, there's a... Ah, he still chased me. I thought he was going to give up chasing me. I know there's a mini medal around here, but shoot. Might have to give up on it. Right now. Okay. Dang it! Stop spawn. Ah! Everything's spawning everywhere! I can't do anything. I don't really have the means to kill these guys easily. Excuse me. Okay, get our powers back. This might be a free res, I don't know. A free story res, I'm not sure. Yeah, this area sucks going there. But usually because of the AoE attacks. We're not getting AoE attacks, we're just getting hit by everything. Okay, no story res, huh? Still carrying a coffin. These are one-way doors. So this will be our third leaf. Yep, this is our third leaf right here. So yeah, this is kind of a puzzle room because of the one-way doors. Except for that one. That one's not a one-way door. For 5, was it? Kitty shield. It looks like a puppy on it. No. Damn it! Ah! I don't know, there's something hilarious about the coffin, too. Rip Mara and your metal slime. At least something ran away for you. Not gonna worry about the money chest. Okay, he doesn't want to notice me, so I'm just gonna go. I got stuck on the wall. Got stuck on the wall. We're almost at the end of this. I'll get this money. I don't know why, but I did. Rip Red Jack and your mental slime. Your luck is the same as mine, garbage. Wait, didn't notice me? Okay, we made it to the monster arena. Wait, I gotta revive in here first. So the monster arena is basically 4-on-4 fights. And I think there's 6 of them. Yeah, there's 6 of them. And, yes, it's 4-on-4, which means we need a 4th party member. Let's see. Okay, Salvation Stone. Transfer to Rough for the first slot. And we will transfer this to the second slot. Just use this on Rough. Transfer this to you. Magic water. Give one to Rough. Give that to you. I guess I'd give a magic water to Maribel just in case. Although she does have the prayer ring, but I'd rather use the magic water first. So we gotta do some story first. Because we gotta get a 4th party member. There's good old Eustace. So we come over here and we see Zev talking to Nava, and Nava has her own party. Hey, Cool Fats. And she's kind of evil right now because she's being possessed by the Soul Eater. So we need to knock some sense into her in the arena, of course. The Soul Blade. Is there anything here? Nope. Do. Bunny girl. So we're actually gonna get Zev to join us as our 4th party member, and he's actually pretty good. He has heal more. He has bang. He still hits pretty hard. He just is very susceptible to status effects. Like, if sleep comes out, he's probably going to sleep. Yes, this is Zaji. How are we for Bone Donuts? 48% with 16 days left. Wow. That's going to be close, y'all. I don't know. Are you going to be able to reach 5 million by the time the 30 days is up? I mean, we might be able to get to 50% today, which would give you a little bit of advantage. Okay, let's do this. 6 fights we gotta survive. I'm surprised my stream hasn't gone offline yet at all. I do have another randomizer race next week. Okay, so we got this guy first and his Drake Slimes. The evil wizard looking guy. Okay, attack. Snooze stick. This is why I got the snooze stick. In case I needed it for something. Uh-oh. Okay, good. No fuddle. Nice crit! Damn! We're gonna get through this. This guy's almost dead. Yeah, like, there he is. Good old crit. Okay, the bolt rats this time. Okay, this guy is... Bronson is really freaking annoying. So we're gonna see if we can snooze y'all and try to dazzle Bronson. This is why these guys suck, by the way. They can dazzle you. Well, I got one. Okay, I will try this. Salvation you. No, wasted crit. Good, Zaji took the hit there. I mean, Zev. Actually, I'll just have you attack. Oh, Ruff is dazzled. Nice. At least the bang got off. Hey, I hit those two, but I didn't kill him though. This guy's so annoying. Well, Wii hasn't been dazzled yet. That's good. Okay, attack. Salvation Stone you. Yeah, Ruff is like in rough shape right now. Oh, that sucks. Going into the next fight with no health. Okay. Definitely need to try to heal him up. Okay. Rough. There we go. We got him to sleep. Okay, that makes things already easier. The problem is with killing these guys off, these hands off, they call for backup, so... So, Zev's not really helping me out by, killing off these hands like that. They do have very little hit points, that is correct. Ah, missed my sn- Oh, that sucks. Shoot, I didn't want to attack. Now I can't put him back to sleep. Yeah, this is where it gets annoying now, is he pulled out the sleep, so... And I'm not able to get him back to sleep. Nope, doesn't want to go back to sleep. Okay, he woke up at least. Dang it, another swoosh off. I'm going into these fights with low health. This really sucks. There's heal more, I think, yeah. Heal more is something good to have before the 6th fight. The Kissers. Man, I hate having all this health, no health. Dazzle you, if I can. Good, I got the heal off. I didn't see if he was dazzled. Okay, fight. This guy can do a ton of freaking damage. Like, right there. So one love tap and Wee's dead. Good, he attacked Zev. No, I'm in the middle of all trades right now. Woke him up, good. I can at least defend this. The schedule, exclamation point ConQuest. You'll find out what game is next. There is no specific schedule. Defend. We find out what the next game is, after we finish this game. We already know the next game is Dragon Quest Heroes. After we finish this game and start Dragon Quest Heroes, we will find out what the next game is. Damn it! Stupid freaking... Oh, great. Oh, good. He dodged that at least. Stupid, over and over again, wind sickles. Well, that worked out nice. I had to use the leaf there, but that's fine. That's why we have leaves. Nice crit to finish it off. Yeah, I did. 2 fights left. The Kung Fu Masters. Okay. Try to snooze you. This guy can do status effects to you when he hits you. Hey, Kazura. Not too bad, not too bad. Maribel is hurt. Thank you for that bang, by the way. Dang it, I got blinded. I just gotta slowly kill this guy. Trying to keep my health up. Slowly killing this guy as no one can hit him. Because, wow, dazzle. There you go, just cast bang. Okay, now for the final fight. Good old Nava and the Slime Knights. There is a semi-cheese strat to this fight, and it involves you buffing yourself up. These Slime Knights can heal, so they're really annoying. Okay, I will have you defend this turn to try to heal you up. Dang it, I can't sap now. So there's a crackle. Although magic can still destroy me. crack. So she's done what? 2 cracks and a... oh, that crit. Dang. That crit alone is almost half her health. I don't know if the shield has come off yet. Yeah, this is a free fight. That crit. Put up another shield. To be fair, she's only cast Crackle once so far, so... Yeah, that crit just makes things so much easier. Okay, that's the end of the arena. Now we have one more boss left. Good old Cardinal Sin, Antoria. This is All Trades Abbey. We need to finish this area to be able to change jobs. And then we could start class grinding. Because we're going to be class grinding for a while, y'all. I would say, I don't know, 1 to 2 hours to start. Well, or the end of Act 1, because we haven't quite gotten to the start yet. Hi, Mr. Poe. Okay, I pulled out my trusty handy-dandy calculator, by the way. Because this fight can utterly suck. Cardinal Sin has orbs. If he decides to throw 2 orbs, one hits Maribel, one hits Gabo, we have 2 dead party members. Maybe Maribel, with her defense, can survive at full health. You're right, there is no math. That's why I have a calculator, so I don't have to do math. So what we're going to do is we're going to attack and have 2 people sleep. We're also going to get the help of the High Priestess, which is very important because she can deal a lot of damage. I don't remember if the orb bypasses defense. The best way to get by this fight is to pray that you can keep him asleep. That's all. Like in the PlayStation speedrun, turn 1, we throw a spider web, we howl, and we sleep. Because we pray to get 2 forms of stun on him. Oh yeah, they fill up your magic and everything in this version. It's like free. Where are we in this one? This one. Yeah, this version is free. They give you a free refill on health and magic. Jeez. Oop, get down there. Yeah, there are monsters in here. You mean Jacqueline? This guy's got a bodacious beer belly, by the way. It even jiggles. Okay, I'm gonna attack. Snooze stick. Snooze. Ow. Nice crit to start. I think that was about 38. Okay, Salvation Stone. $37. 54. He has 700 health, by the way. Got the double sap. Okay, now we gotta try to keep put him back to sleep. As long as he doesn't have magic barrier up, sleep isn't that hard. Oh dang, she got another crit. What the hell? This is free, y'all. I'm not even counting anymore. She crit twice. What the hell? Might even be dead this turn. Yeah. Yeah, so much for a hard fight, right? When she does more than half his health and damage with 2 crits. Crits in this version are so overpowered when the NPCs do it. Like, in the PlayStation version, that crit of hers would have done like 60 damage. Maybe 80. Not 200. And for sake, definitely not as often as she did crit. This game, I think the 3DS version jacks up the crit rate of NPCs. Eventually we'll get to where metal slimes are. Okay. So we got a little bit of item collection to do, and then we need to do some class changes. We definitely want to grab the next prayer ring. Actually, he did 9 damage with a double sap. Without the double sap, he does 1 damage. I don't think there's anything in here. That doesn't count. Which trapdoor is it? I forgot. I think it's both that I have to do, but... Yep, need the yellow fragment. And then there should be a seed. So that's the hardest part of the game by far. We did get quite a bit of luck. Okay, vocation grinding. So how vocations work in this game, the class system, is you start off with a bunch of tier 1 classes, and each class has up to 8 levels that you can level them up to. And the moment you get to 5th level, it's considered mastering a class. At that point, that's what you need. That's all you need in order to reach requirements for Tier 2 and Tier 3 classes. You'll notice all the vocations on the bottom, by the way. There's a lot of pages here. Because not only is there a bunch of human vocations, there's also 30-some monster classes you can turn into. None of which I'm allowed to do yet, except, well, I might not be allowed to do any of them except for slime, depending on donations. But we're going to start with you as a shepherd. Look at turning into a cute little sheep boy. Cute little sheep boy. The main reason I want shepherd is whistle. Because whistle is a lot faster than running around trying to get random encounters. And we're going to start with you as a priest. You get whistle after 27 fights. So yeah, how you gain class levels is by fights. After a certain amount of fights, you learn an ability. And then you need a certain amount of fights after that to learn the next ability. And then so on until eventually you master each class, which is 8. Well, so you can, they call it, I guess it's not mastered at 5 stars. It's like mature in a class. And then you master it at 8 stars. But all you need to do is mature a class. Look at that sheep outfit. All you need to do is mature a class, and for it, in order for it to count as a requirement for Tier 2 and Tier 3 classes. We need to go back here now because there is a shard here. Here. Now that this guy is no longer here, can take his fragments. Yeah, this town is pretty much empty now. But yeah, there are some great outfits in this game. Getting myself crossed up. So now we want to get out of here, Dharma Past. Because, so another thing about the class system is each zone has a level cap where you get where if you kill an enemy, you get credit towards the class, getting a class level up. But thanks to the 3DS version and the new and improved Monster Town, all of the tablets in there are level 99, which means we're gonna grind on killing blue slimes. Yeah, see, I'm herding sheep right now, Stormy. So we already talked to her and got the slime map. So yeah, you gotta talk to the monsters to find out the next hint on who the next monster is. Human monster is. So yeah, we're coming down here to the slime one that we got earlier. These are like Dragon Quest IX Grotto maps. Some of them you get Street Pass wise, a bunch of them you can get in the game. I thought it's 99, but I could be wrong. Even so, we're not even close to level 20, and we won't even be close to level 20. So we're going to place... Slime Tree Forest. So yeah, we got Slime Tree Forest, which is the one Flemmerite gives us. So what we need to do is we need to kill 27 fights to learn Whistle. So the grind will go faster. Tactics, everyone. Don't use magic. And Rough should go first most of the time and kill stuff. So you'll notice I got spells right at the start there. Because that was just from fighting one time. It got me the first abilities. Although he can't kill every slime if there's too many on the screen sometimes. Yeah, this is not the fastest grind until you get Whistle. Then it gets a lot faster. So yeah, y'all, we're going to be grinding for a while. So another thing, one of the things about the, there is one major difference between the vocations in the PlayStation and the 3DS version. In the PlayStation, whatever abilities you learned in whatever class you got, you kept. In this version, any Tier 1 ability or spell you get to keep. But Tier 2 and Tier 3 abilities and spells are unique to the class that you currently are. So you can't just like build up every ability in the game and put it on each person. For the Tier 2 and Tier 3 abilities, you're kind of stuck to whatever the vocation is you has for those abilities. Now they did balance that a little bit by giving the Tier 2 and Tier 3, especially the Tier 3 classes, a lot of new abilities. So they did balance it a little bit by increasing the amount of abilities you get at Tier 2 and Tier 3. Like, let's see, I'll pull up a list here. We'll pull up the Gladiator. That's a Tier 2 ability. That's a Tier 2 class. The Gladiator, right? There's 8 ranks, and out of those 8 ranks, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 abilities you get in those 8 ranks. Like, let's go to a Tier 3 class. What do you say? We get Paladins is the big thing for Thin Air. Because encounters suck. You kind of need a way to clear out enemies fast. And Thin Air is great. Okay, so let's go to a Tier 3 class. What do you say? Let's go to the Tier 3 Champion. In 8 ranks, how many abilities do you think a Tier 3 Champion gets? Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 20, 26 abilities and spells for the champion at Tier 3. And it's like that for pretty much each class. So that's one of the ways that they balanced it, is you're forced to use whatever your vocation is for Tier 2 and Tier 3, but they jacked up the amount of abilities and spells that you get. Yeah, we don't like these big encounters because they take too long to finish. But let's look back. Yeah, so we're going to definitely get 0%, yes. So what? I'm definitely going to go higher than what I normally do in a speed run. But I kind of wanna. That wasn't whistle, was it? No, it wasn't. I kind of want to space out a lot of the grinding too. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, we got vocations. Yeah, that would be too easy. They would have to definitely increase the amount of enemy. About how much you would need to get what you needed. But yeah, the 3DS version already nerfed the amount of battles that you needed to grind. Like, in the PlayStation version, I believe Tier 1 classes take any, like 100 to 150 battles or something like that. It might actually be more. I think it's more like around 150 battles on average to reach level 8. If I wanted a level 8 Shepherd in the 3DS version, I need 81 or 80 battles. You know? They definitely lowered the requirements, especially of Tier 1. Okay, so there's Whistle. Oh yeah, we gotta leave the tablet first. Extra fight. Okay, so we got a little bit of running around to do. So we're gonna zoom to Haven. So we're gonna head to the present day All Trades Abbey, because it's much easier to class changes there because we can just zoom there. Much faster to ride a boat all the way over here. Look at my cute little fluffy butt. Why can't this be like Dragon Quest XI? All the old men want to become bunny girls. So now we're going to turn everyone into a martial artist. We want everyone to master martial artist, because martial artist is really freaking good. Plus, it's a good gateway to the next classes. Everyone's going kung fu fighting. No. Come on, menu lag. Push down. Thank you. Menu lag is too much. It's not fair. Maribel gets a red dress. So we're gonna start the first part of the next quest line here at Mezar. I think it's La Bravor, something like that here. Because this is like a 3-part storyline, and you kind of got to leave, do other things, come back. So it kind of moves things along nice and smooth if we just do everything like piece by piece. So this town has a person, I don't know his name in this one. Honore, whatever. He's French, by the way. Honore, he's French, as you can see. This is a French tone. Non. Yeah, they gotta have your stereotypes. And he has a magic carpet, or so he thinks he does. And he's trying to find someone, a legendary hero who can ride the magic carpet. I don't know. And yeah, we got to do some stuff. By the way, we get to fight another well, because we got to get the fragment that's in here. Well-wisher. Fine then, Maribel. There we go. That sap helps a lot. That's 37 defense. Snooze. Well, he kept the big hitter alive. Or awake. Okay, have fun, Tippy. Coming down here to get this shard. Okay, so we're gonna go grab the magic carpets from Anoe. Riding on a bus. Not quite yet. I'm actually half shocked that this game got chosen before Dragon Quest VIII in ConQuest, but that's cool. That means it gives something people to hold out a little more hope for. So yeah, he's gonna give us the carpet and say, here, you look like adventurers. Try to use the carpets. Yeah. Well, the speed run's even longer, but casually, it's about as long as... Hi, Dilita. His head just went through the rail. Well, no, this game was picked by someone. This game was a raffle. The other games appeared on the wheel. And after I finish this game, it'll be another raffle. The only reason I did the wheel for the next game is because everything in the main series was getting chosen, so I wanted a spin-off game. Here's this maid, by the way, who doesn't want him to give up. Pourquoi? Give up the Colette. Doesn't want him to give up the magic carpet, which is like his family heirloom. Forgot what's in all of these. A diamond. Mini metal. The other one I think is the heel slime heart. Nope, not that one. There it is. Heel slime heart. So you could also turn into monsters, but I don't know if I'm allowed to turn into a monster yet. I might just change the donation incentive to like master all vocations or something. Ah, come on. Oh, I know what I gotta do. I forgot to do something. Well, I could have done that here, but... So we gotta use the magic carpet and find out that it doesn't work. And then we gotta come back later with more. Haven. No. I never said everyone masters every vocation. I just said master every vocation. Hey, Jean. Also, you only have to farm 3 hearts. The rest you can evolve or get in from chests. Okay, now we gotta fight 82 fights until everyone masters martial arts. Well, he looks a little different because he's class changed right now. He normally looks like Link. Yeah, so now we gotta do 82 fights, so everyone masters martial artists. We don't want these big fights. We want smaller fights. Yeah, this is the all green one, but the 3DS version, his outfits change based on his class. I keep getting these huge encounters, jeez. Hey, that's the new meta for martial artists. Don't you know that? Warhammers. These are really bad encounters, by the way. We don't want to see this many enemies. There we go. So yeah, all of this experience. This is the 3DS version, yes. I don't know what gave that away. Whether it's the 2 screens, the HD look. Don't know. And you failed. Good day, sir. Good day. No. Okay, y'all, I really gotta go to the restroom. I'm starting to dance in my chair. That's a bad idea. Let's stop dancing in our chair. Let's get to at least where there's music. Cool. I'm gonna step away for just a minute, and then I'll be right back. In the meanwhile, give me your Twitch pennies. I'm gonna play a couple of ads. Thank you for your Twitch pennies, Ark. Yeah, if you're a sub to my channel, you don't see ads anyways. Hey, at least it's an RPG, right? That's something. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I know, who plays RPGs these days? What a bunch of scrubs. Ah, come on, attack. Thank you. Everyone's gonna leave to go play Final Fantasy games now. Hey, at least they're not advertising other streamers. I've seen them do that a few times. Talk about irritating. Hey, go watch Ninja do this, you know? I wish I looked that good in blue hair. I think he's always had blue hair. I don't know, I don't watch him. He plays Fortnite. Oh. Yeah, but that's kind of wrong to advertise him on some other partner's channel. Like, that, there's everything that's wrong about that. It's like, oh, thanks Twitch for helping me out as a partner by telling everyone else to go to one of your other frickin' streamers. Hell, if I was Twitch, I wouldn't even trust Ninja anymore. He still streams occasionally, but yeah, he doesn't have a contract. I think he's streaming to YouTube and Twitch right now. Hey, some people like Fortnite. What can you say? Some people like Fortnite, some people like good games. What can I say? Obviously, none of you like good games because you're here watching me. We are vocation grinding right now. We are killing enemies over and over again because every time we finish a battle, we get credit towards our next class level. So we are grinding a ton of enemies so we can try to raise our class levels. It took me 2 hours to get through there. It wasn't that fast. Do. So yeah, we had to go. We're gonna spend like overall at least a good 2 hours here grinding. So yeah, we're not going anywhere for a while, y'all. Human vocations, holy crap. Thank you to Human Vocations, you say, for the $180 freaking donation. Spirit Nom. Wow, okay, well, we are not allowed to touch monsters then, because I'm pretty sure that finished off the freaking incentive. Oh, the only one we're allowed to do is slime, by the way. I have to master a slime because I need to take it into the final boss fight. Other than that, yeah, we're not doing any other monster vocations. Which is going to make the god very difficult. Or much more difficult, I should say. But thank you very much for your massive generosity. I'm sure I will. Hey, it's still better than trying to master every vocation, okay? That was my original goal, was to raise money to master all vocations. But I'll definitely... even though this is going to be hard, it's definitely not going to be 30 hours of mundane grinding. Well, I gotta be able to beat Orgadimir, okay? I'm basically gonna have one useless character against Orgadimir. What's that? We're at 45 encounters now. Out of the 82. So we're just over halfway through this class grind. Missed one. Yeah, but I definitely will be mastering some tier 3 classes. I'll probably have to have all 4 of my main characters in tier 3 classes by the time we fight the post-game dungeons. Since I won't be able to take them out the cheesy way. So there is a cheesy way to take out God. And it involves using Platinum King Hearts and an ability off of a Cursed Lamp, which allows you to summon basically summon a deity to do a ton of work for you in order to get under the 20 turn mark. But we can't do that anymore because that's off the table. Well, he's a post-game boss. Yeah, the summoner gives a 5th party member for free. And it depends on what you get, though, because some party members are useless. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come up with the routes that I want to take for everyone at some point. I guess it depends if you want to play with trophies or not. Steel Rain, and thank you for 36 months of support. Whee! There's Knuckle Sandwich. Knuckle Sandwich is actually really good. Because we're going to power up in Knuckle Sandwich. Oh, baby. Wait till you see the damage from that. No, we are not. We are farming metal, or blue slimes, to get vocation levels, to get class levels. Slime genocide, baby. Also, I haven't been looking to see if I got a slime heart drop yet. Because if I get a slime heart drop, would be kind of nice. Otherwise, I have to go pick it up out of a chest. I gotta think that I'm gonna get several slime heart drops at some point. The problem with games like this is like you have to decide between Dragon Quest VII or Dragon Warrior 7 names, you know? Nope, Lingwar, oh, I don't know if Spirit Cowie is here or not. If he's not, then that's, yep, Spirit Cowie isn't here right now, so he must be down. I can't do anything about that. That's probably smart doing it that way, Dine. I just want to answer who the old man is as Mervyn. No, there is still level caps, but I'm pretty sure that they've been raised and that these tablet areas have really high level caps. I mean, people are still welcome to force me to use certain classes, you know. The only class that's that I have, the only restrictions I have right now are they have to be human vocations, and I have to have a blue slime against Orgadamir. But these tablets, though, they have pretty high restrictions. And you can keep getting tablets from the new monsters that I can go and get. So we're just waiting on reaching 82. We already are we're already 7th level. We just need one more level to get level 8 and master this. So the good thing about Paladins is also one of the requirements for champions. So after we do this and master martial arts, we're going to switch over to having the hero be a warrior, and we're going to have Ruff and Maribel finish mastering Priest, because Priest and martial artist is Paladin. And Paladins early on get Thin Air, which is an amazing AoE ability for the next third of the game. Because you've all seen the way the encounters are set up in this game, where they just take up the entire passageways, and you can't run from them very easily, and you can't avoid them. So the best way to deal with them is to just fight every single random encounter. And that's what having Thin Air on 2 party members will allow me to do. Almost, because it doesn't kill if there's like 7 or 8 slimes. It won't kill the last 1 or 2. And then, yeah, that's as far as I'm going to go. Far enough to get Thin Air. And then we'll just play through the next chunk of the game, because I'm going to be fighting every random encounter. Pretty much. I'll be grinding up a ton of class levels with the Gladiator and 2 Paladins I'll have. So it'll just save me against having to grind later. You should have hints where you just say he's the Sheriff of Rottingham. I hope I didn't miss it, by the way. Okay, I didn't. Hint, he's the Sheriff of Rottingham. I can't believe they named him Mervin. Like, seriously. They thought Mervin was a better name than Melvin? Okay, that was it, right? I wasn't looking. That had to be it. Yeah, okay. So, they're all mastered now. You can see they're nice and gold. So now we're going to, like I said, we're going to switch over the hero to a warrior. And we're going to switch off the, we're going to switch off Wii to a warrior. And we're going to make Ruff and Maribel priests. And then we need to go 70 more fights, or 69, giggity, because we got one extra fight. They need 69 or so more fights to master priest. And then we'll end up mastering warrior with Wii, which will give him gladiator access. We're about halfway through the grind, by the way. Shoot, I still have to go get the fragment that's here. I better remember that while I'm here. Otherwise, I might forget. We're halfway through the grind that I want to do right now. And it took about an hour or so to do that. Maybe not even. A little boy is a priest all along. Wait. So this town will build up. We will focus on building this town up eventually. Oops, camera angle. By recruiting more monsters. I'd like to recruit all the monsters in my casual playthrough here. Okay, 70 more fights. Let's go. The good thing about mastering priest, by the way, is you do get full heal and you do get access to Zing. Although it is just Zing, but later on down the paladin tree, you do get Kazing. Yes, it's number of fights. So far, we did 28 going into here, and we need 96, I think it is. Yeah, 96 to master overall to master. Yeah, the hybrid skills thing is different. Because that's limited to one version. There are level caps. There are level caps to each zone. But I'm not going to get high enough level for me to reach this cap in this zone, so I'm not too worried. We are job grinding. Do. Which thing for drill? Sorry, I'm trying to hold two conversations at once right now. Trying to job grind and trying to hold a conversation on Discord right now. Oh, the lightning attack, yeah. The Bolt Rat, the best thing that it has is Dazzle. Because Bolt Rat isn't very good. You know what sucks about Bolt Rat is it's one of those hearts you have to get it as a drop. Well, to be fair, it's cost me almost no brain power to do what I'm doing right now. I'm literally just going into a fight and slaughtering a group of slimes. Hey, this beat's trying to get seed of skill drops or something right now, doesn't it? The heat today is fine. It's actually a good day. What are we up to? Swoosh, Okay, we're still 45 fights away. Do. Do. Okay. But yeah, today and tomorrow is actually going to be fairly decent temperatures. Like, tomorrow it's supposed to be like 70 degrees and raining all day, which is glorious. Today it's only supposed to be like 75 and cloudy. And it is cloudy out right now. Like, there's no sun out there. You could say one person basically met the goal. 2 people met the entire goal, I should say. Someone started the goal and someone finished it. That's pretty much what happened with that incentive goal. So, only human incentive, plus the 1 slime that I'm forced to make. So, I do gotta grind up a slime at some point before Orgadamir, because that's gonna be a requirement for me to kill Orgadamir with someone as a blue slime. I have to decide who I want to be the blue slime, because whoever the blue slime is gonna be limited to only the tier 1 skills that they have. Which means they won't have a whole lot. Maybe access to full heal. Mervin the slime, baby. Mervin, the slime of the sheriff of Slime Forest. No, blue slime does not learn anything good. What does the blue slime learn in this version? Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find it. Because I don't know if it learns anything different than the PlayStation version. That's assuming I can find information on it. I don't know if I can find information on it very easily. Let's see. Dodgy Dance and Weird Whacker? Okay. Yeah, there you go. That's what they get. And their stats suck. So we do have full heal. I missed that. Full heal is rank 7, but from full heal to rank 7 to rank 8 is 30 fights, so... Well, I don't know. We'll see. Orgademir is a weird fight. Might be responsible for a lot of things. Things that we will get to when we get there. Is Twitch derping now? Yeah, so the funny thing about this game is whenever you master a monster vocation, your character turns into that monster. So if when I master this blue slime, whoever is a blue slime will turn into a blue slime when I'm that vocation. Rawr. Rawr, baby. Rawr. I know, I'm sexy. What can I say? So we're just waiting until we learn Zing. That's not Zing. Is that you being mastered, though? No, you're rank 7 now. Oh yeah, you're not going to master until after they're paladins. I'm dead sexy. Oh, yeah. Not quite, but whatever works, right? Oh, you don't have to say ew. Come on. I have to have some pride. It's not nice. Going up to someone and say, when you say I'm dead sexy and they go ew. I don't know. It's different for every enemy. But they can't drop hearts yet anyways. Wait, yeah, they can drop hearts. Wait, can they drop hearts before the Monster Park? I can't remember. I don't think they can drop hearts before the Monster Park. Yeah, I don't think they can before the Monster Park. I think that actually is a restriction. Yeah, but you still have to get to not again, though. Should be close. Yeah, I'm not sure they can drop monster hearts. You can win some and you can get some out of chests. But I don't think they can drop them until the Monster Park. You know what we could do for fun? Or we could check out the present day casino. When we're done grinding. See what's in the Lucky Panel game. Because I don't know what's going to be in the present day Lucky Panel game. I don't exactly know what's in it. We can play it for a little bit. Is that the Dragon Quest 7 or Dragon Warrior 7? Because I know some things are different. I don't know if they've changed. Because I'm pretty sure I would have a lot of slime hearts right now. I am in the Slime Town. Oh, there we go. That's where I'm doing my farming right now, is Slime Town. So there's that. Now we gotta go fight some more fights. We're almost done grinding, though. We only need to do like 20 more fights. So I can get Thin Air. And finish mastering Warrior. Yeah, maybe. Then I'm getting really unlucky then. Okay, so rough. Gonna go to a paladin. So we're gonna do about 20 fights, I think it is, to learn Thin Air. And that's all we need to do for grinding right now. And that should be enough to master Warrior and get Thin Air, and then we can turn into a Gladiator, who will be my big damage dealer for a while. I mean, getting a slime heart would just save me from having to go open it from a chest, that's all. There. We came to the monster meadows. Maybe we'll get a slime heart drop in the next 20 fights. Oh no, Doey. Now you gotta watch a lot more. How horrible. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna reach the 5 million, y'all. I might have to do some, like, extra streams, if you know what I mean. To give people a chance to donate more than 2,000 a day. Well, you know, I'm just helping out the fam, that's all. I never said I had to or will yet. You've already had a couple of bonus extra streams. I've already done 2 randomizer races. Those were 2 bonus days, and next week you'll get another randomizer race, which will be another bonus stream. Can't help it no one comes and watches me when I do randomizer races. Rip all your points on hats. I did show everyone my copy of Slime Mori Mori 3 came in the mail today. Oh, Vicious, you know you're nobody. I mean, you know I love you. Yeah, the rando race times aren't necessarily the friendliest for Europeans. But I am kind of streaming all day, so I can't schedule a race that early without giving up part of ConQuest. Okay, I think we just mastered Warrior, which is good. Yep. Now we just need to learn Thin Air. And we're done grinding for now. Not bad, it'll only be like an hour and a half of a grind. Pretty good. Well, once I know when my next race is, I'll let you know. Because it's not going to be until next week, so... Gotta go raiding in the middle of the night. Oh baby, Hyper Dimension Neptunia, the anime coming to Steam this fall. Cause why not? Stupid browser games being made in Russia, forcing me to be awake at god-awful times to do anything at server startup. I still haven't watched ReZero from yesterday yet. Never seen the Neptunia anime. The games is too much fan service for me. I do have a limit on fan service before it's just like not appealing to me anymore. Missed the first one. I mean, I could check out the anime and see what it's like. I'm pretty sure that, like... Like, I played the first Neptunia game, and like 5 minutes into it, there's this scene where Nep, I think it is being bandaged by one of the girls, and it's basically like her moaning and being wrapped up in bandages. And it's like, no. I'm like, this is 5 minutes into the game. I can't imagine what else is coming. Mary Skelter, I don't think is as much fan service as Nep games. Okay, there's Thin Air. We're done for now. Let's move on from grinding right now. Mr. Poe is like, I'm gonna correct you. You got the wrong game, damn it. I literally streamed it for like 1 hour one time, and I felt bad streaming it. But I didn't feel bad about streaming Mary Skelter, no. I was fine with Mary Skelter. Okay, so we want Gladiator. Okay, let's go check the casino out, because why not? I want to see what's in the present day. I want to go see what's in the present day casino. Lucky panel. Besides a bomb crag heart. Oh, is there a chest over here? No chest. I didn't think that was the part that people played Neptunia games for. You'll never... This is Dragon Quest. You never escape the casino. I earned a couple thousand gold. Oh, shoot. You're not the one who saves here. Duh. Wasn't even looking. Where's the priest in this place? I need a priest. No, there's no priest. I'm gonna blow all my money now. No. Okay, what do you have here? You're not even gonna tell me. Okay. Buy some tokens. Dragon Quest, it always comes back down to casino. What do we got here? Fishnet stockings. You want some fishnet stockings? Okay. Okay, I need another piece of paper, y'all, before we do this. Give me a second. My tool and paper assisted run. Chair, come on. I mean, to be fair, I know you're all here just to see me play casino anyways. Okay. Oh, 20 tokens to play. Yuck. There better be some good stuff here. You see a prayer ring and a strength ring? Okay, what do we got? We got leather armor. A rug. I think that's trailblazing, but I'm not sure. Ring. Wizard staff. Strength ring. And I have no idea which wand that is. We got slippers and the weird wand. What is that? It's the Divine Wrath. Okay. So we got slippers. Oh, there's slippers. Glass slippers, the comfort. Got our wizard staff. Saw sword. Okay, we got saw sword there. But this one's not going too well. Yeah, now it's done. Rip. We got the hand. We still get another shot though. Ring, prayer, strength. Yeah. Man, this is too expensive for me. Okay. Dog, claw. Jeez, I hate getting 2 matches at the start. That sucks. Claw was the 3rd one. Let's see, we got sword, shell, dagger, shell, dagger. Sexy dress. Oh, spangled dress. Shell, dagger. Oh, shell, dagger, war. Okay, shell, war. Still got a shot. Got the shell war. Got the shell. Just don't find the hand here. Well, now it's 50-50, y'all. Are we gonna win or not? Nope. It was a 50-50 for me to win there. I should have just kept doing my normal thing and I would have won that. Okay, we found the hand this time, so that's good. Dog, iron axe, sword. Don't need that. But we got a match, which also sucks. So we got mallet. I'm not sure what I know that is. off the top of my head. Mallet, bird. We'll just call it bird. Mallet, bird. Magical skirt. Okay. Mallet, skirts, clothes. Mallet, skirts, clothes. Mallet, skirt, clothes. Mallet, skirt, clothes. Magical skirt would be nice. Damn it. Found 2 new items. Can't win! An Yggdrasil leaf. Oh, one of the monster hearts. Although we don't really need them, but okay, we got whip, we got leaf, we got divine, we'll call it, axe, heart. Okay, we got iron mask. Iron mask, dagger, armor. Iron mask, dagger, armor, saw. Iron mask, dagger, armor, saw. Mask, dagger, armor, saw. Mask, dagger, armor. 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 Mask, damn it, armor. Mask. Which one we got? We got Well-Wisher. Don't draw the heart here. Don't draw the heart here. Okay, good. Or the, not the heart, I mean the hand. We won. Because no matter what, we got it now. Hey, we finally won one here. We didn't get a ton of money out of it, but we got another Yggdrasil leaf at least. Okay, what do we got? We got war, whip, iron mask. Shoot, I don't even remember what ring that is. Wand, gold. Dang it, they're doing something outside that's irritating. So slime earrings. So we got earrings. Earrings, cloak. Earrings, cloak. Earrings, cloak. Earring. I don't know if we made 2,000 gold out of all of that. We're not done yet. Not after that embarrassment. Like, one Warhammer, by the way, is enough to cover 6,000 gold. So even if we win one Warhammer, you know, alone would take up a third of, or 3 times as much as we spent. They're pretty good, but they're not slime time, though. Okay, interesting. We got Way, we got Iron Shield, we got Magic Shield, and Staff. Okay, we got Armor. Armor. Okay, Scale Shield. Scale Shield. Robes. We got the robes. The orange robes. Staff of sentencing. Period. No. Ew, we're still not guaranteed to win yet. Give me a shield. Nice. We got it now. We got it now. Got a magic shield out of it. It gives you good grammar. A ledger mantle and a magic shield out of it. Yeah. Or is that the Staff of Divine Wrath? I don't remember what sentencing does, but Staff of Divine Wrath that I got earlier is damage, that's for sure. Yeah, well, we got the hand, but that's a lot of garbage. Assassin, wing, dog. Okay, we got earrings. Nope, not in this one. Earrings. Because in this version, there's 10 items and you win them all if you win. Earrings, rug, sword. Rug, sword. I'm not sure I know what this sword that is. I'm curious. If I get a chance for it. But it's not looking good. Crap. That might be a miracle sword. Dang it, they put the frickin' finger down in the corner. Okay. Cloth. Heart. Needle. Could be zombie killer. What the frick is that? A bat, a shell, a bat, a shell, a potion, and a, okay, bat, shell, potion. This one doesn't look doesn't look like it's going well. Bat, shell, potion. Bat, shell. Oh, those leggings? I don't know what the hell those are. Bat, shell. Okay, we're still alive thanks to that. Shelmet. Yep. Just call it bat. Clothes are... These are leggings, are they? Yeah, they're fishnet stockings. Wow, those are fishnet stockings? They look like a bat. Ah. Dang it. Okay, what do we got? Oh, we won then. Fire Claw. By the way, oh, that's the Fire Claw? Hot damn. We wanted the Fire Claw, by the way. That's a really good get. That is a very good get. I had a feeling I could get a Fire Claw in this casino, but I couldn't remember. Okay, we got 2 more attempts. See if we can get something. Potion, spangle, slippers, and heart. I just did all trades, did grinding. All we did was grind for a while. Okay, we got leather dress, armor, leather dress, armor, blue armor. Leather dress, armor, antidotes, armor, antidotes. Armor, Antidote. Antidote. We don't know where that is. Now it doesn't matter. Okay, one more, and then let's continue the game. Okay. Dang. What the heck is some of this? I think that's the Mercury bandana, or the Trailblazing bandana, I guess it would be called. So we got... fur... silk... That's the magic armor? Dang. I would love that magic armor, by the way. Actually, the magic and the heavy isn't terribly. Okay, so that is the Mercury. Oh man, this is loaded, y'all. This is loaded if I could get it. Hey, another well-wisher heart. Herb. Okay, we got herb. Come on, no bad hand. No bad hand. Oh, I did get the finger, didn't I? Thank you for reminding me. Herb, ledger. Magic armor would be so good to have. Herb, ledger. Herb, ledger. Herb. Ooh. Come on, give me one more match. Nice, we got it. Bam! This is a good one. This is a... Well, the scale shield sucks, but that was a good haul. I will take a magic armor, heavy armor, Mercury bandana. I think we are good for now. Okay. Let's organize... Nope, not line up. Organize everyone. Organize bag. Okay, so how do we want to go about the equipment now? Let's see. Seed of Strength. You. Man, those first 5 we did today were pretty bad, but the second 5 we nailed. Okay, Seed of Resilience. Probably should give that to Rough. Okay, so we got some new stuff to play with. Mercury bandana to Rough. Look at the agility boost to that. Ugh. I mean, it lowers his defense a little bit, but that agility boost is sexy. No, you can get it from a shop later in the game. Okay, we got a magic shield. Magic armor. Oh man, they can't use magic armor in this game? That sucks. Do I want to do magic or heavy? That's the question. I feel like I want to do heavy. Oh, well, he can equip heavy, so I guess I'll do heavy with you then, and a magic. With Wii. Gives me some fire and ice resistances and magic resistance. Okay, Ledger Demantle. Cool. Fire Claw for rough. Look at that damage boost. Plus, it has the Frizzle spell on it, the second level fire spell. So it's a significant upgrade. I don't know what this does in combat, but I don't really need them much anymore. I just got stuff to sell now. Equip this for now. Cool. But yeah, you can buy it later on. You can buy the Fire Claw, but it's like 8,000 gold to buy it. So it's definitely a saved me some money, and getting it earlier on. Okay, so now we need to... So this area, now that we're going to continue the story, this area has a bandit problem. So we're going to come over here and deal with the bandit problem that's here. Where are they? There they are. Oh look, there's a priest that appears to be dead, and then when you try to walk away... Hey, how can you leave a guy laying on the ground like that? You're heartless. Oh yeah, they're here to rob me, by the way. This fight is actually legitimately annoying and hard. That's why we do the vocation grinding right away. Tactics, everyone. Show no mercy. Yes, everyone attack the same person. Good old Thin Air. Look how strong Thin Air. Freaking, it's great right now. Oh, throws out the Fire Claw. Thin Air is so good. Okay, so we're gonna chase off the bandits, and now we gotta follow them. To their hideout. Their honeycomb hideout. Yes, this is orchestrated. Gotta follow them to their honeycomb hideout. Wait, where am I going? Ooh, chest. Another captain's coat. The good old West Cave, which is now the bandits' hideout. This place is great. So we need a password to get in. And the PlayStation version of of this game, the password is yeah, I will, Mountain. Is go to hell. And this one it's just get lost. I'm a PlayStation guy. Just head north. Go to Hell is good. I like Go to Hell. Oh yeah, we can't get into that one yet. Okay, now we gotta deal with the boss. Just break these, because I'm angry. Or not. There we go. Bandit's Key. Now we can go into the jail cell. So this is the Mighty Pip, the boss. So we're gonna pull out our knuckle sandwich. Oh, just fried himself. No, the bot is not God in this version. It's Almighty. We broke his shield. Oops. So this guy basically fought us, or was some prophecy where if he ever got beat in combat, he'd give the fragment to him. Oh yeah, we're going to do the 4 spirits also. We're going to do both bonus dungeons. We need to recruit the last character for our monster park. So yeah, this is the first time in the game where you hear about the Demon King. So you got that going for you now too. This one. Nope. Swear there's a tiny medal in here somewhere, mini medal. There it is. Okay, so we're gonna actually move on to the next pedestal. It's been a while since we've been there. Let's go hang out. I need to go outside and save though. Crap. I forgot to save before I teleported. Yeah, I know. I forgot to save before I teleported. Dang it, I freaking... It's been a while since I've been in here. I forgot which way to go. Definitely need to save, because we don't know when the game is going to crash. I'm too lazy to walk through the stupid ruins. Duh, get through the doors. Okay, not distracted anymore. Okay, time to go to the desert. If we can get that piece on there. No, we can talk about it. Feels great here. Although I do have the fan on me right now, but it still feels great here. Okay, so this is Al Balad. Al Ballad. This place, as you can see, is deserted. Not deserted, deserted. Nope, not that way. This way. Just bones everywhere. Is deserted and deserted at the same time. How convenient! Yay! This is Hadid. And he mumbles something about Queen Fertiti. Keep in mind this pun, y'all, okay? We got Queen Fertiti, right? Just wait a little bit later in the game. This island is one of my least favorites. That I can say for sure. So now we're going to go to the town over here. Although this area does have one of the best PlayStation cutscenes. Wait, did I? No, I didn't miss a cutscene. I was like, did I miss something somewhere? Poor guy going out into the desert. So as you can imagine, there's problems going on here because every area has problems. Thank you, DevLogic, for the hundo bits. Ugh. So here's the chief. Hadid is the chief's son, I believe. Yes. And his health is deteriorating. So what happened in this area is the monsters attacked and they kidnapped the queen. And they're forcing her and the people to build an evil sphinx for them. But the problem is the Sphinx is on the other side of the Nilo River. You know, the Nilo River in the middle of the Egyptian desert. Yes, it was, Pork Bob. So he wants us to go to the temple to beat up some bad guy that's there that wasn't there when I was there earlier. I mean, I was just in the room and the bad guy wasn't there, but now he's there. And he's a bad guy. Oh, well, this guy spawned on top of me. Kung Fu Masters. It's alright. This is why we have thin air. So whatever random encounters we get into, most of them will die very fast. Thanos them into thin air. So, unfortunately, they changed the name of this boss coming up in this version. The PlayStation version definitely has a better name for this guy. And this guy is Skeleton Squire in the PlayStation version. He's Bone Rider. You gotta get past the slow start. After that, the story in this game is great. And it has a very deep class system. But you gotta get past the slow start is all. And it is a very long game. Like, this will take you over 100 hours to beat. Bone Rider. He'll always be a Bone Rider in our hearts. Oh no, Kasap. What will I do to survive his Kasap? Kill him with 24 damage. That's what. Yeah, I'm guessing Bone Rider was a little bit too lewd for Nintendo at this time. Gotta remember, Nintendo didn't get lewd until Switch. Before the Switch, nothing lewd was allowed. Once the Switch came out and they started releasing games like Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Nintendo doesn't care about sex anymore in video games. Yes, but not in America. That's the thing. Not in the West. Don't pick on the poor horse. He was boned from the start. So we decide to help him bury the corpses. I love Ruff here, or I love Hadid. I think it is Maribel is complaining. Why does the girl have to do the digging? And they're like, well, you can carry the bones if you want. She's like, I'll shut up. Now this truly is a graveyard. Hell yeah, I'd carry the corpses. They're only skin and bones. After taking a nap inside the graveyard, we just slept right in the graveyard that we made. Like, this is nice. Just gonna sleep here. Yeah, get this skull as a nice pillow. Tora is the ultimate weeb, okay? Okay, back to the Chief's hut. Oh no, the boar, his pet boar appeared. Tora like weeb. So when we beat that Bone Rider, he dropped a pendant that he said, the queen gave it to me because she said I'm her favorite demon. And Hadid heard that, and now he's even angry at the queen, because Hadid believes that the queen basically betrayed her peoples, and that's what he believes. But this pendant that we found actually has a note in it that says that she didn't betray, that she's protecting everyone, and to please send help when you can. And he's like, oh, the queen is still good! I gotta go and help her! I think it's nap time for me, y'all. Or some lunch. Maybe we gotta throw some... man, I might need to throw a pizza in the air fryer. What do y'all say? Some air fried pizza for lunch? I don't know. Is the donut place delivering yet? It's probably too late to ask for donuts. I had a hankering for donuts today. I don't know why. I just did. Ooh, they are delivering. The donuts are so expensive though, y'all. Like, they're 16 bucks for 6 donuts. But they're massive specialty donuts, you know? I don't know. This seems too expensive to get 16 bucks to get 6 donuts. And even more if you get it delivered. I think I'll just go make some air fried pizza. They're not massive like the picture donut, but they are like their donut will still be, you know, like a couple inches bigger than a normal donut, and it'll be piled on with all kinds of things. Well, we have a place here called Legendary Donuts. So we get this Seal of the Sands, which is an authentic, old-school item. Like, from way back in the past. So what we decided... what we need to do, I should say, is... we need to go to find the legendary sea monster. I think they call it Nessie in this one. I don't know. And it's going to help us get across the river so we can get to where the queen is and save everyone. But the legendary beast, serpent or whatever, has disappeared forever. And yeah, we're going to, for some reason, go back to the future and get the skull from the archaeological dig tent. And that's going to allow us to get the legendary sea creature back. Dude, I had a great donut place where I lived in Florida. And they were cheaper, too. They were still great, but they were cheaper. So let's go to the Dig site. It is expensive, but it's a hell of a lot nicer up here. I knew I was going to take. I knew I was going to take an encounter, but... No, like weather-wise, it's nicer. Man, do you have Donut King in your area, Pope? Because that's where I went to. We had a Donut King in my town. So we're going to come in here. See that skull there? We know that this is like the skull of the legendary beast because the elder tells us the legendary beast had gold horns. Hi, Fire Prince. I was discussing if I should order donuts, but it's $16 plus like the delivery and stuff for 6 donuts. And although they're really good and unique donuts, I don't know if I should spend 20 plus bucks to get 6 donuts. I think I'm just gonna air fry something. Although I have gotten donations, I'm trying not to like spend a lot of extra money because I need this money to last. So I don't want to just blow away over 20 bucks for a half dozen donuts. Well, yeah, it's $16 for 5-6 donuts, but because it's DoorDash, they'll charge delivery. You'll have to tip the driver. So yeah, we talked to this Dr. Doug Digby, and we show him the Seal of the Sands, and he's like, oh, this looks new! Where did you get it from? And we tell him we went into the past, and we need him to bring the skull, and he's like, I could go to the past with you? And we're like, oh great, sure. So we're gonna yank him into the past, and yeah. Dr. Digby joins Doug Digby. DDT. I mean, there's like Dockside Donuts, which is like a dozen donuts for like the $12 to $13 or whatever. But they won't be the really fancy, delicious donuts, you know? They'll be just good donuts. Like, I need to go to Legendary Donuts, like, and pick them up myself, not to get delivery, because then I could save a ton of money. Oh, Legendary Donuts, though, y'all. They have some special donuts. They, Oh, yes, they do. They have massive donuts, too. I forgot what they called the one donut. But it's like it's like a massive donut with like 3 pounds of bacon and 3 pounds of maple cream on it. Well, no, like they have like different effects and things on them. They're really good. I don't know, do they have it on the Legendary Donut website? The menu. Let's see. I don't know. Like, you could search Legendary Donuts on Google and find it. It shows you all of the stuff that they have. They don't have the big ones on the website though. The massive ones. 3 pounds of you. Sorry, I was looking at the website. I am so hungry now. And I'm making myself even worse looking at donut pictures. I'm just gonna go throw something in the damn air fryer. Well, I'm gonna wait till the cutscene coming up here. Okay, so we got the skull. He's like, he's an archaeologist, so the fact that he's like in the past. Maybe, Dev, maybe. Can I just have the donut with 3 pounds of bacon? Oh, no. So, he's like a fat kid in a candy store. Trust me, I know that because I'm fat. And we're gonna go revive the legendary sea monster because throwing the skull into the water for some reason works. Wait, did I miss a cutscene somewhere or whatever? Oh, I need to go back to the town first. I forgot to finish up the stuff in the town. Because we gotta wait for the chief to die. Or be on his deathbed, I should say. This tree in the middle of the desert probably is not important. At all. Welcome home, Andorina. We're talking donuts. Tell us about donuts. Yeah, we don't get the amazing PS1 animation, do we? I don't know if there's a story trigger in here that I'm forgetting. Yeah, there's a story trigger in here somewhere. Oh, that sucks. Definitely should talk donuts then. You? I bet you it's this and then try to leave. Nope, dang it. Yes, Don. Yes, we are. Powdered donut crumbs today. So yeah, the old man here is dying, unfortunately. Now you're supposed to come. There we go. Now we got the cutscene. And then he's gonna go try to get the legendary. I think there was some free downloadable tablets and items and stuff you could get. I don't know how active it still is. Yes, the King Kong it's called. Thank you. I knew they had some fancy name for it. So we show him the ancient skull, and he's like, "Oh crap, the serpent's dead." And then Khalid dies. He's like, "Damn, the serpent's dead." And then croaks. Oh, it's under cakes? Oh, okay. I mean, it basically is a cake. That is a heart attack waiting to happen. Hadid is now the chief. Ha ha ha. So this is where he's gonna talk to people and he's gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna go try to find the serpent. And I'm gonna go try to save the queen and the people. You like the Long Johns. I could be happy with a dozen glazed donuts. Nope, we're done talking about donuts now that you're here. Nah. So yeah, they're gonna go ahead and try to send him away in the ocean or in the river like they always do, and then they're gonna ask me to drop the skull into there, and then the skull is gonna do something fancy, you know, like a Christmas miracle, and yeah, we're gonna be able to go to the likeness they call it in this version. Rip Fire Prince. Don't worry, I'm not gonna have donuts today either. No, you won't. Because if you do that, you'll never get Terry's Wonderland. See, I got you. I got you. I am not an apple fritter guy. I've tried them and they don't taste good to me. In the PlayStation version, this cutscene of the beast, the serpent, is amazing. Like, it's beautiful. It is beautiful CGI, but we don't get the CGI. Okay, air fried pizza going. All things apple. Apple cider, apple juice, apple vodka, apple martini, Appalachians. I can't tell you. In public, especially. If I know what the secret is, saying it out loud wouldn't be much of a secret anymore, would it? I have an idea what it is, but if you want to, you can tell me. Man, like, I love, like, apple cider. Ugh. I miss a good apple cider. No, you can't trust them. No, you can't. You see what they did to me already? All accolades? Apple spice? Oh. Speaking of spice, you know what's coming soon is pumpkin. Pumpkin beer, baby. What is it, like September, October when we start getting the pumpkin ales? The good stuff. That's very ironic, by the way, Stormy. Oh man, is there already pumpkin stuff? Yeah, but I didn't look at what you sent me before I said it, though, Stormy. I was just talking pumpkin ale because we were talking pumpkin apple spice. So, no, I won't mention anything about what that is. Don't worry. I won't tell everyone that... Oh, I'm sorry. I almost said it. Oh, man. If they already got pumpkin stuff coming out. Oh. Oh, man. It's already pumpkin ale time. No, that's not quite what I had in mind. Well, it was kind of along the lines, but I don't think it was exactly what I was thinking about. I don't care about Oktoberfest. Ugh. Give me beer. Pumpkin ale. I didn't think the pumpkin beers come out until, like, September, October. I wasn't expecting them in August. So these are Oinkubuses, by the way. So we are at the Sphinx here. The statue. Actually, that's not what I'm thinking of, but I'm not going to say what I'm thinking of because that would give 100% away what it is. That secret that you sent me. So I'm not going to talk about what I think it is. Anyways, I don't know anyone from Dragon Ball Z, so that doesn't work for me. Remember, I've never seen Dragon Ball Z. Okay, so we have to go through this puzzly pyramid, Sphinx. Oh shoot, I'm not supposed to. I think I'm supposed to just use the item. Shoot, who has it? Seal of the Sands. Now we gotta hit a bunch of buttons. They definitely changed this part compared to the PlayStation. Because in this one, you just have to step on buttons in a specific order. The PlayStation version, this area is frustrating because you have to pick up statues and put them on pedestals. But the problem with this game is, the PlayStation version of this game is, the world is in 3D, but all of the sprites are in 2D. And when you try to take a two-dimensional object and have it interact with a three-dimensional object, really bad things happen. Or should I say, don't happen. The music here, by the way, is really kick-ass. I think there was something in this pot, too. Yep. No, pretty much nothing happens. What happens is the items clip through the pedestal, and sometimes they're really impossible to get on the pedestal. It requires you being in a very specific spot to get the 2D item to interact with the 3D item. Ah, big old spikes! Help! Ah, spikes! So we find the queen for TD. Spoilers: the queen in present day El Balad is Queen Nefertiti. It's like placing a piece of paper. It's like trying to stand up a piece of paper on a desk. Oh wait, no, her name is Queen Nefer, I think. Because it's supposed to make a pun with Nefertiti. My food is done. Oh yeah. There is a shortcut that you can take, but I forgot it. And I don't want to fall through a million times trying to remember how to get through that shortcut. Which one do I want? Damn it, the counter got me. I forgot which one is the trap chest. This one? Nice. Oh yeah, I think I can pick that up now. The Oinkubus. Basically, they're just trying to get people to pray to the Demon King. Because Demon King likes prayers, I guess. I don't know. Demon King needs a beer. Give that to Ruff. I don't know, does he need the Silver Curious or not? No, not the Silver Curious. He gets the Agility Ring. No, wait, he doesn't even need it because he has the Mercury Bandana. So he doesn't even need that. We're good there. Wait, did I do that right? No, I did that wrong. Meow, 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 meow. Which way am I going? I need to go This way. Here we go. We got it. Get myself crossed up. Nope, not that way though. Got another oinker to deal with. He's I hit him so hard that he's laughing. He's giggling. These things actually have a lot of health. They have like 400 health. They're not easy just to take out. Yep. Shit just went right back down the stairs. The nail blighters. So fighting these some of these enemies are good because we are working on class levels. But I just don't want to fight everything. Dang. Got buffaloed. Go, go, buffalo. Ah, he saw me. I was literally trying to stop to see if I can juke him out of the way. But he saw me a little earlier and pounced on me a little earlier than I was expecting. Up to 32,000 donuts. But this is the main reason why we got paladins in our party. Because there's so many random encounters that we just can't avoid. Not that one. Okay. So we got a boss coming up here. Satish the Punisher. He's just sitting there kicking Hadid. Oh no, he has a shield. We gotta be careful. Punching him with my fist could hurt. Tactics, rough, follow orders. Yeah, this guy can hit hard though. Wait, not Windsickles. Didn't want to throw Windsickles. Ow. Please don't hit me like that again, please. That hurts. Ow. I will be getting to doing more damage later, by the way. I didn't want to do that, though. Okay, well, yes, I did. Like, I will, once I get my abilities, and once I can get power up, or focus strength, I will start blasting a ton of freaking damage. Ugh. Yay, we saved another land. Woo! Guess what that means? We get to go to another land. There's a lot of pedestals left, okay? But first we have to take these dark eyes out of the evil statue, because they're evil eyes. And rip the statue. Just take the eyes out and it falls apart. Then we kind of go floating down the river. Quick, someone grab the queen! Oh, nope, we missed her. Rip the queen. There goes the queen! Well, to be fair, it was a bunch of unskilled labor trying to build it for an evil demon king. Obviously, they weren't going to put their heart and soul into building it. Just their soul. Gotta help Hadid, you know, because he's the new chief. And everything ends happy. The end. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna go get my pizza. And I'm gonna go use the restroom. So I'm gonna step away for 2 minutes, go grab my stuff, and I'll be right back. In the meanwhile, give me your Twitch pennies. I'm gonna play a couple ads. I'll be right back. See ya, Bevox. Pizza. Okay, so load-bearing eyes, baby. Now that we're the savior, we can go down here and loot the chest down here. Is there a medal here? Well, get a fragment. And a whip for uses later. Okay, so we need to go back to the scholar first. Before we leave this area. And the scholar is going to be like, hell no, they're not going back to the present time. I'm an archaeologist. This is like amazing. Leave me alone. And I have to deliver a care package for him. Which is actually important because it leads to another fragment. Oh man, this pizza. Air fried pizza, yo. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. And it's already been done for a few minutes, so it's already cooled off. Huh. He'll mess up the space-time continuum. So we need to take the care package to his associate at the dig site. Yeah, the good news is we're not going to blow this place up yet. They're going to do a good job doing it themselves. Yes, there is time travel in this game. So we come back here, and this is a new guy. Keep in mind, since the original scholar has been stuck in the past, there's now a new scholar, I guess you can say, and he has a new skull. Look at that fancy new skull. It looks nothing like the original, actual real skull. Then we're going to head over here to grab the next fragment. They're tough guys. Shoot, where's the fragment in this area? Is it a tiny metal? Yep. It's going to be in the corner, I bet. Then we get to go to the best area in the game. Why is that? Well, because... simply to say, I am the Demon King. Trust me, I am. No. I'm the Demon King. Come on. Uh-oh, I'm missing a fragment. Crap. Damn it. Missing a fragment. That sucks. Yeah. Now I gotta think. Which one did I forget? Oh, I know where it is. Duh. I didn't go to present day El Balad. That could be a good reason why I don't have it. That could be a good reason why I don't have it. So we're going to avoid entering the castle. I think you can avoid entering the castle in this version. I should add a picture or something. Like, in my old layouts, I just have my chair, like, with a slime hat. I could put that image back up. Yeah, I didn't get the fragment out of here. That's my issue. Gotta go to the giant pot. What's inside the giant pot? An old man fishing. And a vortex. Okay, now we have the last fragment. Now we can go to Grendel. The heck did I bump my head on? There's a giant opening in this pot. Apparently I was in the curvature part, not the opening part. Yeah, like, so that's why I didn't go to the castle, by the way. Because if you go to the castle, you get a several-minute cutscene of the queen being like, oh, our saviors are back, just as prophesized. Let's throw a party. And, yeah. So this is the first area in the game where you can come across metal slimes. I don't know if they appear outside, but they definitely appear inside the world tree. So this is Grendel. Oh, I didn't go to the right entrance anyways. I think I wanted to go north entrance here. And this town is special. Everyone in this town thinks that they're the Demon King. Except for the mayor. Because the mayor is kind of losing his sanity, but he hasn't quite lost it yet. Yes, you can, mage. And he wants me to help out the elf girl next to the world tree. Gotta have the puff puff. Gotta have the puff puff. Give me a second. Apparently there's something that I missed that I need to take care of real quick. This will work. Cool. Got that out of the way. Poof poof. Poof, poof. What the heck? There we go. Buttons. Press buttons. There we go. By the way, okay, my webcam is on. So yeah, all of these people think they're the Demon King. No, I'm the Demon King, moron. So this is the Yggdrasil tree. And this poor girl is dying. The elf waifu. Because the tree is being poisoned, so she is starting to die. No, she's one of the ones that's not the Demon King. So we come here, and this guy in the black robes is like, or everyone's like, out of the way, we need to chop down the great tree. Because I'm the Demon King, and the great tree is no match for me. Of course, this guy's like, gullible fools. Yeah, the Wind Spirit is also a good waifu. The Wind Spirit is definitely a quality waifu. So yeah, everyone in this town thinks they're the Demon King. And there's a purple haze in the town, which is not suspicious at all. Don't worry. Nothing to see here, y'all. So they're beating it with sticks and clubs. And I think she's casting a spell over there. You know, doing what Demon Kings do. Or get wrecked. Oh no, you don't touch the wild elf. No. This is a pretty hilarious scene too. You're like, oh, you want to fight, huh? Fine then. I will cast Ka-Sizzle on you. Fails. Didn't work, haha, fake Demon King. I'll cast Ka-Frizzle. Fails. Haha. Kaboom! Fails. I'll cast Zoom! Whew, whew, whew. Crap! Wrong spell! So we gotta deal with this stranger. The Demon King can do it easily. I don't know what you're talking about, Fire Prince. I am the Demon King. And I am choking on my food. We didn't really beat them, they just fleed. They'll be back again, don't worry. So basically, she tells us that everyone's poisoned. The only way to cure them is to use the dew of life from the world tree. The pixie pitcher. Strike! Ah, come on. So that worked, although the last one told me, the first time told me I had to have a picture, and the second time was like, oh no, you get it. Time to have some morning dew. Do the dew, baby. So we have to come up with a way to get everyone in the stupid demon lords to drink this stuff. So first thing we're going to do is help out the mayor, because he's at least semi-sane right now. Grundle. Grundle. So the mayor suggests, hey, why don't we put this in the well? Because everyone drinks from the well, right? So let's just go over here where everyone is just kind of congregating here, and let's just casually pour this in. And this guy's like, hey, these jerks are trying to poison our water. Everyone surround the well so they can't poison us. So this is their dastardly plan, is just to hug the well. So I can't, like, pour the water into it. So we gotta find a new way to get the water in the well. So she's going to show us a hidden passage behind the world tree. Wait, am I miss a step somewhere? Oh, I got to talk to the mayor again, I bet. I bet I got to talk to the mayor again. But yeah, we're going to talk to her then, or whatever, and she'll give us, tell us about a secret passage into the roots of the tree that we could take if we want to. Or, you know, we can just leave our friends behind. Because I am the Demon Lord. Or sorry, Demon King. He upgraded from Lord to King, apparently. Yeah, exactly. They don't drink, they're no friends of mine. If your friends don't drink, they're no friends of mine. You can drink if you want to, you can leave your friends behind. But if you don't drink, and if they won't drink, then they're no friends of mine. Mine. Almost choked on my water there. I are good at life, y'all. I succeeded at life. I choked on my water. Okay. Ah, hi. Surprise. These things on their cute wooden horses. I wonder if I can give the agility ring to Maribel. She don't need the bunny ear. Well, wait, she can wear the bunny ears though. Stupid freaking horseman! Normally I would have the prayer ring on her, but I think the agility ring is better. More chances to go first. Aha! Good thing I accidentally went that way. I can't change the camera, by the way, so... Hey, there's a metal slime. Oh, stupid horseman got in the way. You know the best thing about thin air is it costs no magic to use. Okay. Bolt rats. So if I was going for all vocations, I would have to farm those bolt rats for a heart. Because that's a required heart. Because you can't evolve into a bolt rat and you can't get one in a chest. Metaru! I don't think I got any good attacks yet, have I? Hatchet Man. He's like, Hatchet Man, wait a second, I'm out of here. We might make it to 50% today. Shoot, only like 1.5 people need to give and we'll be at 50%. With 16 days to go, huh? I couldn't tell which way he was facing. Oh yeah, this is how corrupted the world tree is right now. There's actually enemies down here. Yay, we hit 50%. Halfway there to 5 million and some slime more twee. Definitely not going to be an easy goal to reach because we're 16 days left at the halfway points. So, got to keep giving. Oh, I got double up now. That sucks. Why did you do that? Vacuum vortex and kill them both, idiot. See, everyone talking about it got everyone to start giving more donuts. Living on a prayer. We're halfway there. Oh, we're living on a prayer. Wait, I can't do another Twitch Sings for y'all. Can't just give that solid gold garbage away. So we come down here, we're inside the well, and inside the well is another well with things dancing around the well-wisher that's inside the well that's inside the well. This is about as well-ception as you get. Because we're inside the well, but there's a well inside the well with a well-wisher inside the well that's inside the well. So let's go deal with the well-wisher that's inside the well that's inside the well. You could say the well-wisher is inside a well that's inside the well that's inside the well, because he is in a well. Damn it. Froze me with Fia. Toasty! Dang. Keep screwing with Wii. Didn't even wake up. I got tongue lash and didn't even wake up. All is well that ends well for the well. In the well that's in the well. Inside a well. Now he's gonna rot while inside here and pollute the water because of his rotting corpse. Okay, so we're going to cure the town now, because we're going to put some of the dew on there. Just one drop. We don't want to wait too much in there, because then they'll get drunk. We don't want them getting drunk off a world tree. You know, people drink Mountain Dew, but do they ever drink World Dew? And how does the guy, the tough guy with the mask, drink with that? It's not like there's a mouth hole there. So now we gotta fight the so-called boss of this area. He's not actually too difficult, but he does have the ability to oomph and quad hits. So he can actually wreck someone if he decides to punch the same person 4 times. The Fighting Bat-Boon. Whiff. Knuckle Sandwich can miss. Fist of Fury. Okay, well, if I'm going to start missing, then I need to start healing. There's oomph. Because he'd be dead by now if... I didn't want to attack. He would be dead by now if I wasn't missing. He doesn't have a lot of health. He's just a ton of damage in a short amount of time. So that's the Grundle area. We killed all the demon lords. The demon kings. We saved the world. Or at least an island. So this island is where the world tree is, by the way. So whenever you run out of world leaves, you come back to this island. Also, in the final act of the game, this island becomes Slime Island. And this is where you come to fight all the slimes. So if you're looking for medals to kill, when you get to the end game, you come to this island to look for all the medals. Game over. The end. Also, this town has another one of those shard fragments that really sucks. Because you gotta talk to this random farmer. And if you don't have that shard finder glowing like crazy, you probably missed this in your casual playthrough. Some Chuck Taylors. Hey, Flam. Okay, so we need to go talk to the elf, because the elf is going to give us the salvation staff, which is a great item, because it casts heal more. Unlimited amounts of heal more, baby. But yeah, you just find out that the world tree right now is just a sapling, and then when you come back here in the present, it's grown into the world tree, and that's when it can start giving you leaves. But I already have like 2 leaves on me right now, 3, because I got a casino leaf. Leave me alone, everyone! Transfer that to you in the first slot. And we are done in this area. We gotta go stop at present day Grundle before we head to our next area. Well, no, the Salvation Stone is the 1D rock. What is the Staff of Salvation in the 7? What is it called? It's not called Salvation, I don't think. Yeah, the 1D rock is great. No, it's not the Sage's Stone. It's called something else, but I forgot what. What is it called? It's it uses heal more. So it's an unlimited use of heal more. Is what it is. Well, yeah, but the 1D rock is the same as the Salvation rock. That's what you're thinking of, is this, the 1D rock is the same as the Salvation rock. This is the staff, which is the upgraded version. Oh yeah, it's upgraded to the 1D rock is definitely it. So we grab a fragment that's just laying here in front of the tree that no one has ever picked up. What's this weird shaped rock? Yeah, I don't know. Better not touch it. Then we go into a Grundle here very quick. Grundle. Das Grundle, ja. So you could play a little mini game here to clean up the room by like destroying the pots, and you get like inspects from it. No, the elf girl is no more. Okay, time to head to El Ciclo. Shoot, I didn't use the save. I wanted to save. I better save before I go through here. I did want to save before I went through the pedestal. I'm glad nothing happened. Stupid memory leaks. Stupid memory leaks. I didn't load the suspended one. I loaded the actual last save file. Mash too hard. So, continue a suspended adventure. No, I just did a save is all. Trying to prevent the crash from happening. When you do a suspended save, you have to close the game and reset it anyways, which is fine because that's what we were going to do after we saved. Okay, we want to go red pedestal because we just picked up a bunch of red shards. World map is starting to look pretty nice. Filling things in. Oh, starting to get tired. Man. Need to be able to catch up on sleep here soon. Okay, so this is El Ciclo. There's a reason why it's called El Ciclo. Not that. You know, the circle. Okay, armor. Do we want to buy magic vestments? What do we have on right now? We have Ledger Mantle and Heavy Armor. Do I want magic vestments? I think for rough, I do. Do I? I mean, it's going to leave me more vulnerable if I don't take it. Okay, I'll give you the magic shield. We want some magic protection, especially for what's coming up. Because the next boss that we gotta fight does cast a lot of magic. So I'm kind of debating, like, and not fire and ice, I mean magic, like boom and bang. So this is Spain. We got Dr. Salvador and Antonia, little Antonia. They literally, like, half the words that come out of their mouth are Spanish. So we see this cutscene of this little girl who is very accident prone. Very, very accident prone. And we're going to go to the inn. And stay at the inn. You know why? Because tomorrow is going to be the grand opening of the new bridge. The beautiful new bridge by the amazing craftsman. I forgot his name in this version. Oh, Pomponso or whatever. Pomposo. Oh, here's Antonio. And as you can guess, Antonio is going to hurt herself. But yeah, it's the great architect Pomposo. So we saved her from getting hurt, but that's alright. We don't have anything to do with this town. We just want to go across the bridge and get to the next area. That's all that matters to us. This area definitely has metal slimes, by the way. Let me double check something real quick. And I will be... okay. Looks good to me. Oops. So this is where the bridge opening is, and it's supposed to open today. But we come here and they say, hey, tomorrow's the opening ceremony. Okay. Apparently someone made a mistake, gave us some bad information. I feel like there is something in this area. Might be present day only. Well, that's not what I was looking for, but... to be fair, there are wells now. It could be in a well. I didn't remember this scare well. It's not like I'm afraid of it, you know. It's not like I'm scared of this well. Yeah, mistakes happen. Obviously. Someone just maybe got their days crossed up. I don't know. No, okay. Not what I was looking for. I thought there was a mini medal here, but it might be present day only. Okay, well, let's just go back to town then. Because we really don't want to do anything inside in this town. It's just kind of a waste of time. So we're just gonna run in and hit the N again, and come back tomorrow. Oh look, it's Antonio again, and oh no. She just, she fell down again. Man, she is really a klutz. Like, literally every day she falls down those stairs. Like, if we weren't here for the last couple of days, she probably would have been stuck at the doctor's. Present day, present time. I forgot, going out of this side of town is faster. Okay, now that we've slept for sure, you know, the bridge should be open. We should be good to go. Cat. Oh, jeez, I missed. Cat, I missed. Hey, wait a second. The bridge isn't open yet. What the hell? So, in case you haven't figured out, we're stuck in a time loop. This day won't actually change. And we need to go talk to the great Pomposo, or whatever, what the hell ever his name is. Pomposo, to find out what the heck is going on. Because apparently we're stuck on Groundhog's Day right now. Yeah, Metal Slime's too fast for me. Yeah, everyone else is stuck in a time loop, okay? They're stuck in a time loop and I'm an idiot. Wait, what? Can't kill a metal slime, apparently. They can't hit it? Jeez. Y'all suck. Y'all suck. I just want you to know that. Y'all suck. It's just the way we roll, man. That's just the way we roll. Fine then, I'll kill these guys and feel better about myself. So this is the really weird designer, El Studio de Pomposo. And we're going to tell him about what's going on. He's going to be like, hey, that sounds like the clock tower. That all of this started happening when I built that clock tower. So he's going to tell me to go investigate the clock tower. Because it's a burden for him. He's too much of a genius to waste his time on something like this. Although he's the one who created the problem. There is a clock tower in the town, by the way. I just never showed it. Set my 3DS down for a second. Too much of a smartass to waste his time with me. It's alright, I'll get my revenge on Metals later. Don't you worry. So there's a reason, by the way, I'm not entering through this part of the town. Because there's a funky statue in the back there. And every day a guy breaks the wing off of it. So you gotta watch the cutscene every time of him breaking the wing off of that. So here is the funky clock tower. She is doing the Naruto run, yes. So we're just gonna pull this lever for the hell of it. Because why not? And then when we pull the lever and stop the clock tower, everything in the town stops. There's a lot of funny stuff that goes on in this town, by the way. Like, exploring the town is something you should do. Like, there's the poor guy who's been waiting forever for his date to come, and the guy who breaks the stuff, or, you know, there's all kinds of random little things in this town. Diamond. I don't think there's anything else here worth it. Medicinal herb is not worth it. It was through all trades, but not anymore. But, you know, just for the hell of it, we'll pick up a couple more. So we come down here, and there's this painting with a vortex on it. And we're just going to jump into it, because why not? You know? Floating houses. All kinds of weird stuff going on here. What could possibly go wrong? We got thin air. We're good. Oh, I got double edge. Nice. Whee! He just loves his name so much. Oop, rip the monkeys. He just loves his name so much. This is why we have thin air on 2 party members. Tight corridors and no way to get around anything. Oh no, it's a Canadian box. Hi, fat man. No, of course not. I haven't done anything at all at once. So here's a small teleport maze. Not really that hard. It's a carnivorous box. A man-eating box. No, I've only been streaming about 8 hours a day. Although today I am really freaking exhausted. And I don't know if I'm going to make it 8 hours. Which sucks because I actually slept fairly decent last night. And today I'm just out of it. Maybe I need more food to wake me up. Maybe I should have got the donuts. Jeez, what's up with all these enemies sitting on the freaking teleporters? I should have ordered the donuts, damn it. They were too expensive, though. Oh, jeez, I ran into his tail. Well, no, it was $16, but it would have been more than 20 when you included delivery and tip and all that stuff. But technically, it was $16. So this puzzle here, we start at 12 and then we go counterclockwise. Or as you New Englanders call it, anti-clockwise. Actually, shoot, no. I can't go back and get that now. Okay, so now we got the boss coming up. The time being, and the 2 sidewinders. So what is annoying about this fight? Those sidewinders have sands of time on them. Which means whenever as long as they're alive, whenever they feel like it, they can reset the fight. So it would be nice to kill them fast, so we don't get stuck in a time loop. Letting them reset the fight over and over and over again. Come on, time ding. There we go. All I need to do is get to round 2 and they'll die. Because they don't have that much health. This should kill him. Okay, well it killed one. Okay, good. He didn't Sands of Time again. Oh, that was unlucky. Zing failed. Zing failed. Zing failed. 50% res chance, y'all. Zing failed. I wonder if she's gonna run out of magic before she actually gets it. There we go. Fourth try, every try. I don't know, I wouldn't call that bad luck, I'd call that normal. So all we have to do is break the hourglass and we fix time in this area. And then the bridge can finally open! Woo! I'll be right back, y'all. Decide to microwave one more little snack. See if I can help myself stay awake. Come on, power cord, get off my chair. There we go. Because I really am exhausted, y'all. Yay, everything's fixed. So we also got the Sands of Time ourselves. So now we're going to stay at the inn So tomorrow actually happens. So the next morning, and guess what? Antonia. Oh no, she's gonna... Nope, she didn't fall. She still is a klutz. Do 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 do. Okay. Now we want to cross the bridge because there's a, wait, do we want to... Yeah, we have to do the bridge. We actually don't have to do anything on the other side. I feel like there's like a mini medal that I'm missing somewhere. But maybe I'm not. So we don't have to actually do anything on the other side of the bridge. In the PlayStation speedrun, we actually do more on the other side of the bridge. But this bridge really connects to Green Thumb's garden. So this is the first point in the game where the past, two different points in the past start to meet up. But this takes place after the events of what happened the first time we were in Green Thumbs. For those who don't remember what Green Thumbs is, it's the drama area. It is Drama Town. Where there was the love triangle and the backstabbing and people got turned to stone and mean enemies. I'll be back in just a second. Okay. So, but there's nothing actually that we have to do there besides a bunch of story. You can see the how things have transpired. The slowly decline of Green Thumbs since our buddy Caraway left. Get on a pedestal. So present day El Ciclo is quite different. It is the world rankings town. So you have a few stats in this game: strength, style, and agility. I think are the three rankings. And there is ranking boards to show what your ranking is, like how high your stat is. And if you get to first place, no, intelligence. It's strength, intelligence, and style. And if you get to first place, you win a prize, and you get to see your name on the leaderboard and everything. Exciting stuff, right? But also, Pomposo built this tower, this puzzle tower, as his legacy. El Monumento de Pomposo. And it's basically supposed to be like a puzzle. Who can get to the top and actually figure out the solution? I don't remember. Okay, no. I gotta remember exactly how this tower works in this version. Oh yeah, we can get the chest over there. I don't know if we need it, but what the hell. More money. It's a bow tie. But this is very different in the PlayStation version. Like, PlayStation version has you fighting metal slimes. No. Dang it. Has you pushing statues onto these buttons. And actually, the PlayStation's version, the second floor, we actually clip out of bounds and skip the entire floor. No, not this floor. Then yeah, this part, well, not the entire floor, part of the floor. Is this the one? Ah, I guessed right, though. We guys gotta deal with some bad eggs first. And we're gonna fry the eggs, because who doesn't like a good fried egg? Or should we scramble? And then we gotta fight some columns. Listen to this boss music. Such boss music. Metaru! Hey, I did 1 damage. I'm not even trying Hatchet Man anymore. Screw that. These buggers are being impossible to kill. Ah. Hoping to get around this guy. Because there is another pillar that we had to fight, and we just had to take like half a step for it. Stuck on the pillar. Feels praying mantis, man. Whee! Onto a giant turtle. So this puzzle, you're supposed to go grab some jewels to put in the eyes. And it's supposed to like make it so you don't take any fire damage, but then you got to move the eyes around, and it's really long and obnoxious. When we could just, you know, walk through fire a few times. Oh, egg. It doesn't even do that much damage to you. Okay, time for the room that they changed a lot. This used to be a spinning room. Make yourself very nauseous. But now it's just match up all of the statues. Get them all facing the inside. Okay. One more snack in me. Let's see how that works. So this area has a few hidden buttons. And you just gotta find them. To remove the statues. Some of them are sneaky, but you'll notice that there's 2 fragments here inside that room. There is a lot more story too with Pomposo and Antonio too. We never really got into it, but like the architect Pomposo was actually Antonia's father. And he basically abandoned her to the dock because he didn't want to either didn't want to or couldn't handle taking care of her. But then you climb this tower and you find out that there's a painting of Antonia and that he actually loved her and that this tower was a swan song to her, but he was just a bad father. Let's see, evac. I'm not a bad father. Wait, am I? I see you all as my children. Congratulations. Rip all 6 donuts. Yeah, you decided to go and build a tower instead of being their father. So yeah, the world rankings, you can see them here. The different world ranking boards. Like, this is the strength board. And Dan is #1 right now. We're not even in the top 30 with our strength. We're weaklings. But we need to come here and get 1 more fragment. Well, it could build itself if he was a genius. Oh, wait, weird. If he was the genius inventor that he thinks he is. Or, well, no, he's not an inventor. He's an architect. Never mind. He's still not much of a genius. Phial of holy water. Man, I feel like there's something down here. But I guess not. Okay, now we're going to go to the area that most people probably either loved or hated. At least you might be indifferent between the boss and the zone. But there is a very infamous and difficult boss in this next area. We are going to the Wetlock area, as it's called in this version. Okay, so we gotta go to this one. This is a big area. It's comprised of like 3 towns and the 2 dungeons. Okay, so we got the Wetlock area here. But first we gotta head to the first town, which is Hardley Pool. Apparently they don't play billiards here. Or if they do, they barely. Or hardly. Let's see. Where are we gonna go? Let's go here. So we don't have a whole lot to do here. We're going to talk to the mayor of Hartlepool. And she's going to let us stay the night here. Before we go out and continue our adventures. And then during the night, we hear this music playing. I wonder how many mini medals I actually remembered to pick up along the way. So we go outside and we find out that this town is empty. Everyone just got up and left. Just like that. Just goodbye, everyone. So, well, I guess there's nothing else for us to do here, so just gonna head on to the next town. These little mud dudes look great. Just oozing everywhere. Got multi-heal now. So my two paladins have multi-heal now. Thanks, you said that at the right time, Bubbly. Okay, so we're gonna head south here to Spiton on the Sea. Spiton on the Sea. Not on me, on the sea. This is not Spiton on you, it's Spiton on sea. So we come here and we stop at the inn. And we hear something about like a traveling minstrel, a traveling bard. Hi, Wells. And then we stay here, and during the night, there's more music. The sitar player. I love, by the way, how the puppy has the paladin hat on, too. And then, of course, everyone in this town is gone. Actually, I think there's a mini medal in the bar there. I'm doing all of these mini medals, by the way, off the top of my head. I haven't played this game in years, and I've already remember most of these, or a lot of these mini medals. So, yep, this town is empty. Again. Let's go get the Seed of Life. Probably here. Okay, well, let's head to the next town then. Gonna head to Wetlock. Why? We will find out why soon. How far are we in? We've gotten pretty far today, Cosmo. Ghost. That's not the way to go. This way. So yeah, we're gonna go to Wetlock. And also, you've seen how we got like Hartlepool, Spiton on the Sea, Wetlock. Well, there's a giant tower over there called High and Dry Tower. And someone was asking earlier, no, this is not the PlayStation version. Someone asked earlier about the Fire Claw. This is the town where you can buy the Fire Claw in. So we come here and we see this old minstrel playing a song again. Sounds familiar. We've only heard it for the last 2 nights. And we heard it earlier in the game too. Because it was the music that played when we were at the Roamer camp. I like it. This guy's like, I'm in such a good mood after hearing that. I'm gonna let everyone stay for free at the inn. And then he changes his mind and says, no, I'll give you a discount. So we'll stay at the inn. For half price. And then we get woken up to music again. This Deja music is so freaking good. And we come outside and everyone is being led into the portals here. Into this portal here by the traveling minstrel. The old man Rifter, I guess they call it. Who could this be? This old man who's playing Deja tribe music. I wonder who he could be. Whoa, getting sick going through the portal. So we end up in High and Dry Tower. I wanted to go through there. That worked. None of them could catch me. I think I want to open this up. Don't remember. Party in the Pod Papa. So we come here and we find all of the villagers that were trapped in here. Look at this. All of the villagers. What are they doing here? Oh, that must be present day only. Unless the pots are down here. Nope, that must be present day only. And well, the guy we're looking for is at the top. So we got the little kid here who's gonna climb through the wall, through the hole in the wall, so he can open up the door for us. Forbidden donuts. So the reason why people usually hate this area or love it is because of the dungeon in this area, plus the boss. Egg. These guys crack me up. I don't want to be going this way, by the way. But, oh good, he disappeared. Actually, I don't need to go that way yet. That's just present day. Present day, you gotta go certain ways because the floor is falling apart. So I already learned multi-heal, which will be great for Grakos. Yeah, this is Grakos' area, for those who don't know. The angry old fish. You missed a lot, Shub. So here's the bard. So he actually explains to me what's going on and then shows me. See, this guy has the ability to see the future. For the most part, I'm using speedrun strats, but that'll end eventually. Because I'll need to change things up later on. Like, before Orgadamir, I gotta grind up a slime, and I'll grind up tier 3 classes so I don't have to struggle to beat Orgadamir. Because they like Grakos. So yeah, Grakos basically floods the entire area. And the Rifter brought everyone up here into the tower because he was able to see the future and wanted to protect all of the people in the high tower. I will do all of the bosses, yes. So now he's going to ask me and go and beat Grakos. So this guy is an old Torben player of the Roamers. You might remember him from such episodes as just before All Trades Abbey. They can eat each other. They're good. I mean, there's monsters. Kill the monsters and eat them. No, he's not Kiefer. He is... See, this is where he tells you. He used to be a member of the tribe, and he broke the laws and chose to leave. He is the Torben player from the Roamers. Yes, it's cable. I like how it gives you... So, what's weird about this, in the PlayStation version, he gives you the fragment... The land shard, and then gives you the wizard's ring when you're leaving the area. This one, I guess they decided it makes more sense if we give them the wizard's ring first and then the shard for completing the area. So they kind of mixed it. They kind of swapped it around, so it makes sense. Oh, get off of that. Ride the little boat to the ship. Okay. It's so much easier to find the underwater sea here than it is in the PlayStation version. Because the PlayStation version... Oh, I didn't use holy water. The PlayStation version, you have to really search for it. This one, they show you on the map. Oh wait, they don't show you on the map, duh. My bad. I thought this one was it, but no, it's over in the southwest here. Ah, I gotta get past this town though. Oh, I thought this was the one that was Grakos' lair, but it's not. There it is. So, oh yeah, so I have this mark on my arm. They don't really make any notice of it. This is really the first time in the game that they make any mention, really, about the mark on my arm. So now we have the Grakos area here. Dun dun dun. Grakos can be very, very nasty, yes. This area is also very dangerous. Like, there's a lot of things in here that can absolutely destroy you. I need her to not use magic. Tactics. Don't use magic, please. Oh man, do I have to do Show No Mercy? Because they won't actually use their best abilities. feel like that there's a mini medal in one of these. Oh, we got the walking corpse heart. Maybe the walking corpse heart is what I was thinking about. Not going to. Dang it. Well, he's out of the way at least. This is quite the eyesore, I see. Yeah, these guys can do a lot of damage. I think we get a full magic heal before we fight the boss. Before we fight Gracchos. I don't know if it's magic and health. I think it is magic and health. Oh, get off the edge, please. There's a turtle spinning and spinning and spinning in my direction. Please, get off the wall. Yeah, you notice your party doesn't like to use thin air down here. Because things are strong against it. So they don't use it as much. Plus, Kaswoosh is better than thin air. Nah, I think I gotta take him off of Show No Mercy. Okay, so this place is really different than the PlayStation version. Very, very different. Did I do something right here? Oops. Let me think about that. Okay, I think I have to go over one more. Over one more, there we go. Okay, now I go this way. So I'm trying to get to the ripple racer, whatever. Rapier. Racer. It's the thing that causes stop spell. Rippled Rapier. Ripple ice cream, baby. Okay, there's the first one. Ice cream. Another Yggdrasil leaf. Should be a seed of life over here. Yeah. Get the seed of life. The good thing about these buttons is they despawn the enemies. Where is the microfilm? So I'm pretty sure we get a full restore. I don't know if it's magic and health, but I know it's at least health. I hope they didn't change anything about that. I think they want to forget that the PlayStation version was ever made, to be honest. Seed of Lives. There we go. I'm pretty sure that they don't want to ever remember that was made. Yeah, they won't even release the mobile port to us. Okay, y'all. Gyrakos. The angry fish. He looks like he's made out of plastic, though. They definitely didn't do a good job with his sprite, I think. Because it makes it look like he's just, like, plastic. I don't know anything about the microfilm. So before we fight him, we gotta fight some vengeful spirits that he controls. Under his control. They're very cool looking-ish. Bye. Oh no! More techno fish, but it's alright. The Rifter is here to save the day. Oh! Okay, he does restore MP. So this guy can dish out a lot of AoE damage. Okay, tactics. Everyone follow orders. I will knuckle. No. Thin air. Thank you. Good damage. Good damage. Well done, sir. Well done. Does he not do double attacks in this version? When he did mean face. He's not doing a whole lot of double attacks. Making it too easy. I feel like the bosses have been very easy, outside of Evil Mech, of course. And then, like, the random encounters have been destroying me. Oh, there was a double attack, but he didn't kill anyone. Nice pirouettes, Gracos for the win. Oh no! He broke the bridge. There's now a 3-foot gap keeping us trapped down here for the rest of our lives. What are we going to do, everyone? No! Oh, he made a portal. My bad. Multi-heal is just that good, J-Rock. Multi-heal is just that good. Just that good, y'all. So we still have a shard finder going crazy, but that's because he hasn't handed us the shard yet. Oops. Ah! Go back down the stairs. Yeah, like I said, don't expect the PS1 port. Maybe someday this version. But the PS1 port, I'm pretty sure that that Nintendo wants to forget, or Dragon Quest wants to forget that the PlayStation version translation exists. Wait, does he give you the shard if you leave him? Mm-hmm. Yes, it was, Colin. Yes, it was. No, it's bad. It has 0 localization. The PlayStation version of this game was not a localization. It was a direct translation. So we have to come down here because there's a fragment here. But there's also another very important item here. Remember the Auto A quest line where he's trying to find the give us the magic carpet? That doesn't work. Well, his maid actually has the working magic carpet, and she says if I show her the mermaid moon, which we picked up right here, she will actually give us the real target or carpet, because that'll prove that we really are the legendary heroes. Yes, the dog gets its own helmet. The dog gets to be a profession too. Is this the one that I'm thinking of? Yep. Yeah, we have to prove to her that we can travel through time, apparently. No jar left behind. Except for those two. Okay, so we gotta walk all the way back to the first town. Because that's where the pedestal is. Excuse me, sir. You're oozing everywhere. Also, we don't need the left chest because we're not allowed to use it. It is a evil lamp heart. Or whatever they call it in this version. Malevolamp or whatever. Man, both of the systems suck, Anokata. Or Anokata. Not gonna lie. But if I had to choose one, at least the Psych Up system is predictable. The Pep Up system is just RNG. Actually, you know what? I like DQ11 system better. Because fights aren't won or lost based on Pep Up. Fights are won and lost with Psych Up. So I will go with Pep Up. Or at least in the context that it was used. Okay, so we need to go back to El Balad. Because now some time has passed since we've been here. They've had time to like restart rebuilding the castle and everything. And we need to grab a fragment that's here. Exactly. Psych Up to 100%. Wave of Ice, you lose. She also gives me one of the dark rubies. The blood rubies from the Sphinx. I doubt they will, because then you're asking them to create the whole game over again. You have some wild dreams, Suko. I don't think they're ever going to basically recreate this game in 16-bit again. Yeah, I agree. I think we could do without tension. There are no hybrid skills, because they took all the hybrid skills out. No, there's not less monster classes. There's still like 32, 34 monster classes. Wait, I know. There it is. I know something here was a mini-medal. Didn't remember if it was the chest or not. Pretty sure that this chest is pretty useless. If I can open it. Mostly useless, yeah. So now that we have the Mermaid Moon, we can go get the actual flying carpet so we can go and get the next party member. We can go get our Sheriff of Rottingham. Whoa, whoa, stop making my world spin over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Sorry, I got stuck in a loop. No, it's Mervyn, the Sheriff of Rottingham. So we gotta go tell him his carpet's a piece of crap. Yeah, Cyber. And then you talk to her. Oh no, I have to follow him first. I have to actually follow him all the way to his honeycomb hideout. Oh, Rotty! 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 I wonder if that's all I have to do in this version. Nope, she wants me to check on him. Rotty! Rotty! Oh! I was this close! I touched it. Okay, where are you? Where are you? There you are. Too slow, Pope. Your old age has got you slowed down, man. So yeah, we have to see that, and then we're going to talk to the maid, and she's going to tell us about the mermaid moon, and then we're going to show it to her because we already got it. Isn't that convenient? Isn't that convenient? A chastity belt! Oh, that's gonna chafe my willy. You stay here while I go dispatch our love and then come back and finish the job. Okay, so now we gotta go get the real carpet. Do. Call the locksmith! So we get the carpet now, the real one. And Are comes down here and he's like, oh, you've been hiding the carpet. And she's like, don't worry, this is what your dad wanted. And he's like, oh, okay, well, have fun, adventurers. Bye-bye, go get the legendary hero. And that's where we end. The end. Wait. Your name has left a foul stench upon the kingdom. There's a foul plot afoot. Not mine feet, I just washed them. Okay, y'all, I know this is a little bit earlier than I'd like to, but I'm sorry, but I am dead tired. I've eaten food, tried to do everything I could to stay awake, but I am going to crash heavily right now. So I think, even though we didn't make it 8 hours, we still got almost 7. I think this is a good stopping point for today. Before I seriously crash. Ugh. I have tried my best, but I just can't wake up. And I can't... freaking close my eyes, so... Or I can't keep my eyes open anymore. So we'll take the 6 hours and 40 minutes of gameplay. And we'll call that a victory. For today. But yeah, so I'm hopefully gonna get some better sleep. I don't know. I am just tired today. That's all I could say. Normally I can fight through it and keep going, but it's like, do I want to keep fighting? Because I can't eat any more food. I'm so full right now. I've already eaten too much food. I need to just be done for today, and I just saved, don't worry. Yeah, and I just, I need to lay down, or I need to just close my eyes for a while or something. I don't know. Sleep. So yeah, so thank you all very much, for the massive generosity once again. I don't really have anywhere to send y'all. Or I'm just not seeing anything. But I will be back tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern, as always. We will continue playing this game. I feel like we're only... Unless I get some more restrictions... There are like 3 casinos, Advance. Yeah, I guess there is some free Enterprise. I guess I'll just send y'all... I'll just raid free Enterprise. There's a free FF4 free Enterprise race going on right now. So I'll just send y'all over there. Just to give you a place to go or send people somewhere. I don't know. But yeah, unless I get some heavy restrictions, I might only be a couple streams away. From finishing this game, so that would be cool to move on to the next game, get a couple more done. No freeze. There's no accolades. Nothing that we have to worry about accolade-wise. But yeah, so thank you all very much for watching and the generosity once again. And I'll be back tomorrow to continue some Dragon Quest VII. Have a wee wonderful rest of your day. And if I'm feeling good tomorrow, I'll probably try to stream closer to 9 hours just to make up for the hour difference that I didn't do today. So that's what I'll look to do tomorrow. So take care, everyone, and good night.